If I look at the percentage completed, you will remember I was very happy that I wasn't the last night, but Jake put in some hours in OpenRCT 2, and I cannot let this stand. I do not want to be below Jake, so we will have to get higher than OpenRCT 2, and we'll work our way through the various games that I have and play more of the great Archipelago. If you don't know what an Archipelago is, it's a multi-world, multi-game randomizer, and there's many players in this one. We have 112, 21 games, 43,901 items that have been randomized, and something like 30 players. All from some loosely connected community about the mainstreamer DDRJ. Hello there. I need to actually change my chat here. Why does not work? Please return. There we go. Hello there, Nemiblub. I have also connected my client right now here on the right, you can see it, to our Jigsaw game. Because as you can see, this is called Alpha Zelda, but it is not the Jigsaw, it is actually Alpha Jigsaw. And the Alpha Jig is the Alpha Sonic, and the Alpha Sonic is the Ocarina of Time. Don't worry about it, the names are intentionally confusing. I didn't pick that, it was Fishlips who did. And so we're gonna have to pick up Jigsaw here. And if we look at the hints, I have found... if I found anything, I have found Lacellan's Leak. No, I haven't. This was just collected out of me. Okay, I have provided nothing of value to anyone so far. No priority on these ones. But there's plenty of things that are hinted, and all of these people are waiting for me. DDRJ, OpenRCT 2, the top spin. Oh, he's not getting that top spin anytime soon. Oh, look at hey, 1,800 merges. That's basically finishing it. There's no Twitch category for this. Other people had like Archipelago. There's like several games called Archipelago. Don't know. There's like no, like... Alright, go on. So, you can also do, poor viewers out there super excited to see someone streaming their favorite game from 1989. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. Although this category has no image and no information about it. So, you can see, for example, if we merge 498 times, we will get Myrrh, the Stardew Yam Seeds. Do we like Myrrh? I don't know. We will get Wummer, a red key, for merging 538 times. Or we will get Jagger, a Shade Cloak. I think Jagger would really like that Shade Cloak. And we should aim for one of these, because we need a couple of merges anyway. Around, well, enough so that Jake is once again bested. I have given out 43% of the checks in the Jigsaw puzzle, so around half the time when I now finish something, we will not send a check, so we should expect that I will need 10 merges per check, and currently, to get 1%, I need about 4 merges, 4 checks, that's 40 merges, and we want, well, at least 5%, so that's at least 200 merges here. By my logic, we need to get around 500. If we're around 500, we might aim for these Yam Seeds. We might aim for Wummer's red key. That might be a good target to aim for as the start of the stream. Okay, let's do that. Let's say we want to aim for Wummer's red key. Or is Wummer even online? Probably not yet. It's too early for the Americans. Anyway, you can see we have a great Jigsaw puzzle here. And 304 merged. We have now everything merges possible, which means all the tiles exist. I have no excuse anymore not to finish something, for all the tiles are now in existence. And we will get right to work on that. Oh, I touched the wrong piece. Although this piece has something on it. I'm gonna say you're somewhere over here. Maybe you're the real deal. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether that's a reflection or real. I definitely want the bright orange pieces first. You know me. You know I'm going for that mountain. That glorious Mount Fuji. I don't know what you're doing here. I don't know what you're doing here. You come here to me. There's a bright orange piece somewhere stuck underneath. I can see an outline of it. It's a pixel hunt. There it is. Look at it. Alright, let's fill them in. Well, you basically have to be here. We had the great breakthrough yesterday. This used to be so slow and difficult, but we have a base to build around now. So this puzzle is basically puzzling itself now. I've also started to really see the patterns on these things. And I'm showing it off. You're there. Like, I'm intuitively getting which rotation this is. This is this rotation, for example, I'm pretty sure. He says, and it doesn't fit. Alternatively, is this rotation. No? Oh, yes, it is that rotation. This part doesn't fit yet. You choose 2000 on rotation? Why do you think I'm the last in here? Huh? I mean, I didn't play as much as some other people, but I still played my games. But, Mr. 2000 Jigsaw... No, a jigsaw is meant to be enjoyed, like a multi-world. I'm gonna make us all enjoy it. At the speed that it deserves. A very slow speed. A very, very slow speed. Yes, that wasn't clear what I meant. Interesting. There you are. What are you? Your reflection? I can tell this is a reflected piece. So clearly this is a lake with a reflection, right? There's a mountain. Which mountain is it? I'm sure people remember. Lucky guessed it in one yesterday. It's not hard to guess what kind of mountain I'd be putting here. Doesn't quite fit there yet. And... well, the rest of these are kind of too busy to see. Although this is an interesting piece. It has like a border on it. And this as well. There's like a little bit of white sky here. Meaning these are border pieces for down here. You probably fit immediately there. You don't quite fit anywhere here though. So you must be on this side. That doesn't fit here. It fits here though. Gotta get the edges first. That is one way to do it. I did that as a child always. Now I enjoy building around a motif. Although once we're really done with the mountain, I suspect we're gonna go for the edges next. But the mountain itself is also a very good motif. I did some of the common jigsaw, and 1000 without rotation looked like a pain in the ass already with a screen and a mouse, but maybe that's just a matter of getting used to it. Didn't I already say it's Mount Fuji? It is Mount Fuji, yeah. I probably said it. Well, it's not a real secret. It's not a real secret. As a resident of Japan, not a permanent resident, just a resident. Mount Fuji's of course always on the mind. Oops. If you get annoyed by the background music, let me know and we will play something else. Not very particular about music, so I tend to be very much overplaying the same thing. I'm the kind of madman who plays a game for 2000 hours and doesn't change the music. Pretty sure this goes somewhere here, but I can't quite make it fit anywhere. Is that a mirrored puzzle? Well, there's a lake. There's a big lake down there, and that lake creates a reflection. And that reflection, interestingly enough, the colors in the reflection are not exactly the same as up here. I wonder if that's naturally the case, or if the people who took this picture had a polarizing filter. which is a trick photographers like to use. And it would create a different feel for different parts of the image. Oh, look at that. That fit. We don't know where that goes yet, but it does fit to each other. That's a large bit of blue. So here, once again, there's 4 rotations, right, for this piece, but if you look on this part, here's the dark blue region, and to the left of it is a brighter orangey, pink, purplish region. Because in this image the light comes from the left, this must be in this rotation. And then we just need to find where it fits in this rotation. Oh god, please be in this rotation now, I don't want to be embarrassed. I'm pretty sure it has to be in this rotation. No, it looks all wrong this way, doesn't it? There's no way it's the other rotation. I guess we just don't have the piece where it's fitting to yet. I'd say the style of the jigsaw matters more than the pieces in rotation at some point. I take 2000 pieces in rotation over 500 pieces of similarly toned textureless sky. I mean, I do have that. Look at these sky pieces. I did try to have an image that doesn't have too much sky in it. But when you go for any naturalistic image, there's a lot of sky in it. Unless it's like a very busy city scene or something. Or a portrait, and I don't like those. So, kind of like, I've decided, well, it doesn't quite hurt that much when I make people wait a little bit, right? They will appreciate, they'd rather have a very pretty puzzle than a rushed but ugly puzzle. Nobody wants a rushed but ugly puzzle. Ooh, this is my line thing. Oh, I like these pieces. We will sort through the pieces in a little bit more, systematic fashion in a bit. But for now, I'm just dipping into this pile as it's laid out here. Just enjoy the fun of it. You're definitely Reflection Town for here. Interestingly enough, these reflections are not very strong in terms of... At least most of them don't have a lot of trees in them. Yeah, there is a gradient here. The colors of the sky are definitely very much varying. Like we have this like... It gets almost a little bit yellowish here if you look at this piece and this piece here, these two pieces. It's quite like a light blue, then it gets like very white here. These parts get very white. Then we have this like this piece is definitely not up here. This piece definitely needs to go somewhere. This is potentially even a reflection in the lake, I'm just not sure yet. And this more like lighter blue. And then the lake reflection has a different color than the original one up top. This is why I think they used the polarizer, because the lake reflection... But no, then the lake reflection should be brighter? No, depends on how they turn the polarizer, I guess. But also the lake isn't quite fully... even, so it's gonna naturally be a bit darker. Yeah. These purple barred parts in the middle are gonna be harder though. There is less to go on in terms of how does it turn. This one is definitely turned this way. Once again, there's a dark streak and a bright streak. The bright streak needs to be on the left of the dark streak. And this kind of makes me feel like this doesn't fit anywhere yet. It's too dark. Is it a picture you took yourself? I wish I took such beautiful pictures. No. I went to websites of free images and I looked for like very high resolution naturalistic images that I liked. I've previously used this jigsaw puzzle on smaller motifs and I used AI generated like funny motifs. Shadow likes to do that. He makes like funny, Mickey Mouse. I had one where like Mario was driving a truck or something. Or another one where the characters of Sonic were participating in the Battle of Sekigahara, a famous battle from Japanese history, as samurai and such. And while the motive itself becomes kind of like funny, the details in the picture are never quite right. And when you're making a jigsaw puzzle, these tiny details are what you look at a lot. And so you keep saying this like garbage, like hands or just low detail, all gets like kind of a washed out brown color. So I feel like if you wanted to use AI to make a jigsaw puzzle, you'd need one that is better tuned for this particular task. The generic ones are just... I don't know what exactly they're tuned for, but they're not producing what I was looking for. Okay, so here's the trick we do as always. We say all the pieces, put them into the drawer, and then we can pull out 100 pieces, and it's much easier to sort through. So we have like this one, this has like a weird line in it. And for now, as always, I am looking for things that have lines on them, or borders between two textures. Because those are kind of unique. I'm also picking out all of the sky parts up here because we decided that would be the next part of the image we do after the mountain. I guess by now I'm picking out all the mountain parts, even though these untextured like purple parts, I'm not yet very hopeful that I can fit these together. But maybe I'll find a way to see some structure in them eventually. Like you, like which way would you be? Probably this way. Probably this way, but you're still not connecting here to anything. I think you're still lower than this. I do feel this is not a reflection. The level of detail in here makes me think this is just far off distance with a little bit of shadow, not a reflection. You are definitely this way. Well, not definitely, but more likely to be this way than not. Oh, now this makes me think you're this way. Aha! You are that way. Good. How many percentages do we have now? 43. Well, we have more to go. Did we send some checks? I should actually see it. We sent 5 rings to shadow the pizza for 328 merges, and that's it. Well, better get cracking. Here! You might think this is just another washed out water tile, but I see some tiny bits of purple in here, which tells me this is from this border down here, where the mountain is reflected behind the trees and the border to the sky. Here also there are some tiny specks of black on. I think some of these details will maybe not come through on the stream as well. Unless you're watching at really high resolution. And I'm not streaming at super high resolution, but look at that. There's like a little bit of grass, or I don't even know what you would call it, reeds in the water. Is there only one word for reed? Because I'm from North Germany and we have like different kinds of reed. At least 2 different types of reed that we discern. Oh, we got an accidental merge. I hate when that happens. I feel like robbed. I accidentally merged these 2 together. Ah, and now I can see several bits here. So this, I know exactly where this goes now. Because I can see the tiniest smidgens of trees here, which means this goes there. Yep. Coloration of this part still doesn't quite match, so I feel like it's still not here. It's more likely to be in the middle here. And the lower bit is darker than the upper bit, so... Go there, you go there. See? It's all coming together. All coming together. There's some white on here. This white always makes me think it has to be a bit higher, and it was. It was like this little... Because the snow kind of ends around this height of the mountain. The rest of the snow is not visible probably, or already melted because it's too low. Or not yet fallen. I don't know which season this was taken in. If this is Mount Fuji... What? Yes, this must be early winter? Because it's not that much snow on Mount Fuji, you know? Or... Yeah, but if it was spring, then in spring... I'm pretty sure in spring the trees get green before Mount Fuji has lost so much snow. I feel like, at least, that's the case. I could once again tell there were like little bits of reed on there. don't know which order these go in. Yeah, but if you looked for long enough, you could probably find this image. This is definitely a reflected image because it has the tree parts in it, but the tree parts are all like fuzzy. And there it goes, immediately merged. Love when that happens. We have a border piece here. These border pieces are very precious for us because they help us confine the later stages of this work, which will be assembling this top part. Should look out for these border pieces. Should also look out for these pieces. Try to fit them in somewhere. There we go. It fit there. You can probably fit there. Yep, that looked like it would. You there? Yeah, you will go there. And you will go here? No. Ah, that almost looks like it should fit, but it doesn't. How about you? You go there. See, we have plenty of pieces lying around just waiting to be attached now. No, that's upside down. You go there, though. You two are together. The first merge is always the hardest, but these trees are luckily quite structured. Doesn't quite fit, which makes this job easier. These parts do not want to fit anywhere yet. You here? No. How about you? No, the color of the background also doesn't quite fit here. Any other piece? I might want this piece later here. Let's grab out this piece. So it fits into this general area of this yellowish greenish coloration here. I should look into connecting it from the bottom up. That's gonna be easier. Not sure I have what it takes for that right now. Let's say no, I don't. What other piece do we like here? Are you? No, you're not a border piece. You are a border piece. I don't really have much joy in the black border pieces for now, so you just go over in that storage area. We move all of them to the drawer, we remove new ones. And we pick out the ones we like. Well, let's pick out more purple ones. You're a border piece, but you're a reflected border piece. Probably for somewhere down here. Oh, you could fit there. I saw that. I saw that. There's a little bit of reed on here, making me think you should be near here. And you are. Perfect. There's quite a bit of tree, but potentially usable tree here. Somewhere here. I think you're somewhere here. Also got more of a tip here. Well, that doesn't quite fit. Well, that doesn't quite fit. You are more, and you are more. Ooh, you are a side one. Yep, that's building this edge. At some point this edge is going to connect to this edge, and we're going to be happy because it's going to become like a measuring point for how large this whole area becomes. Which I roughly can estimate from the image composition as I roughly remember it, but I don't exactly know. That is the joy of not looking at the image at all times. We recreate the image as we go. There we go, you are there. This way. There's a lot of puzzle. And we've just sent a dice fragment to Yacht Easy. Alright, we've got more mountain to put together here. There we go. You're definitely there. Easy peasy. The coloration of this is a little bit wrong, isn't it? It's like more yellowish. Slightly more yellowish. And it also has very large knobs. I don't know how to fit these large knobs into anything. You are also... You look like you're here. Yeah, you even were here. I can just see these things. I have become attuned with this jigsaw puzzle. You should... No, you're definitely reflection. I can see the patterns of reflection in you. So you go this way somewhere here. You go that way. There. I don't know where you go. Where you go yet. A little bit of tree on here. Don't know where I would... Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop moving this bit so much. Sometimes when I accidentally click on that, I want to scroll, but I accidentally click on that, then the whole thing moves. I think you'll be here or somewhere. Like that. That's Mount Fuji? It is Mount Fuji. Does a larger puzzle give you more checks or make them more spread out? So you can set this. This is part of the setting. You can decide that every merge is a check. In turn, this usually also means that, well, you should probably set your jigsaws as every time somebody else finds pieces for you, they also only find one piece. For me, it's the opposite, right? Everyone, I think I get like 8 pieces of jigsaw for every time somebody finds something. Sorry, I also need to blow my nose. But because there's extra, there's like surplus. If you said there's exactly enough jigsaw pieces to finish this one, you have to wait until basically everybody has finished every other game until you can finally put in the last few pieces. I have like a 30 or 50% overhead. So even though the multi-world is only at 80-something%, I can now merge everything because I've gotten enough pieces. And they're not duplicate pieces, they're just enough original pieces to finish it. But you can change that in the settings. That is the nice thing about the Archipelago framework. Most games that you play in here have a huge range of settings, and you can customize it to your liking, so that you play it how you want it. Why don't I have it that there's 2000 checks in here? In general, we don't like it, because then it means one game really dominates. I don't know. Like right now, Minecraft Dig is like a dominating game with 2,300 checks. The next one is only 1,500. That's like Dark Souls. I mean, in this large multi-world, I could have done it with 2,000 checks. But then potentially also more people would be waiting me, which would be funny actually. Maybe I should do that next time. I should maybe do that next time. Oh look, it fit in there. Okay, you are definitely not going here. Go over. Getting duplicate. There is an option for fake pieces. Yeah, you know how other games have like traps? Well, you can first of all enable traps to affect this game. There's something called a... These look like they do similar things here, right? Like a trap that will switch between... I think it's this way, yeah. That will switch pieces around that you've already placed. So this group might switch with a group down here. And that can be evil if they look similar and you don't notice. There's stuff where it just rotates a couple of your pieces. But the nastiest kind of trap are... And I don't have them enabled, because this jigsaw was already large enough. And I didn't find them very fun. Actually, I noticed I don't enjoy them. Because they're just ugly and in the way all the time. You can have a fake piece. How would a fake piece work on this? Well, where's a good example I can show you? I don't have a really good group of pieces to look at this. Oh, does this fit? No, it does not. I mean, essentially we're on a grid here, right? What is the most significant point here? Maybe let's say I need a tree. This tree up here works. We have this tree here, and so there's this board of the tree. So I have like one piece here and one piece here, and then there would be more tree pieces over here, and they're all on a grid. And a fake piece would be one that would be in the middle of all of these 4 pieces. So it's from the same image. It looks like that's definitely somewhere on this image, but it doesn't actually connect to anything because it's like offset to the surrounding grid. And I think that's very funny. The way why I don't like the implementation is that even when you identify, oh, this is a fake piece, there's like no storage for putting fake pieces away where you're like, okay, I think that piece is garbage. Because you only have one drawer, so you can't put drawers. You can't put pieces into the drawer. You can only put pieces into the drawer that you have not touched. So you would need to identify something as a fake piece by not touching it at all, and that part, I think, that's annoying. If I could put them away after, I'm like, haha, you tricked me, but now I'm sure you're fake. Because it takes quite a bit of work on such a large jigsaw to identify, oh, this is a fake one. Then I'd put them on. But as they are right now, I think the feature needs a little bit of extra work. But yeah, it's a kind of duplicate. Just worse. Just worse. Actually useless tiles. Not even duplicates. I think you have... Yeah, here you are. Very good. I remember there was a piece that had a top bit missing. It's amazing what the human mind can remember, huh? It's amazing. You don't quite look right. Maybe you should be this way. Oh, that was an accidental merge. And I told you I hate accidental merges. Man, this piece is so weird. It has such large knobs. I don't even know what are these even called? Tongues? What is the professional jigsaw puzzler term for the concave and convex parts of the jigsaw puzzle? I'm curious because I don't know. Tab knob outie. Okay. I don't like any of those terms, but sure. I will not judge the community. Move all to drawer. We will look at 100 new ones that we have in the drawer. We have plenty of them in the drawer. Plenty of them will fit as we build out our mountain. Aha! More of the forest transition. This part is really important to me because it lets me build down towards the bluer areas. Ideally, I want to connect up to the lake surface, so I have some like starting point for the lake surface. It's partially one of my goals right now. You go up to these guys. I shouldn't neglect connecting you. But apparently I will, because I don't know where you connect. Oh! You don't connect there. But you did connect there, so I'll be happy with that. Do you connect here now? No, you don't. How about you? You're a little bit darker, so you're gonna be here in this group. Doesn't quite fit color-wise. No, it doesn't. You're obviously there. Another black border. I'm just gonna store that over there. I don't really want to deal with the black pieces yet. Some advanced puzzles also have straight edge pieces that don't actually go on the outside. Yeah, you can actually set. You can even set the shape of these of the individual pieces, and straight is one option where they're just all straight cut. They don't have innies or outies. That is, of course, also very hard, because it removes another thing you can use to find out where they should all go. And obviously, if you use jigsaw puzzle in the middle of the run, which is usually how you do it, you don't have all the pieces. You can't even be looking for, you're like, there must be one that connects this one and this. You might just not have it yet. It's a much harder experience already, so I didn't up it much more, but maybe next time I will. Alright, nice. Got you. You don't want to go there, huh? But you do. Nice. You're where I should put you. What are you doing here? You're like a reflection of something. I don't even know where. It seems like color-wise you would fit here, so I'll leave you there. Hello, Nikki. How are you doing? I'm sorry I'm abandoning my entire life right now for this archipelago. I'll be back. I hope. Unless I don't make it through this archipelago, I guess then I'll be here forever. I'm as good as one can be when their alpha has been gone for so long. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, back to my Factorio grind. Damn me and my decision of submitting my own Factorio run. How far are you, Aliel? I respect the idea of running your own Factorio. Wait, that sounds a little sus. Intervented. Wait, what did I say? I don't even know what I said. It was just... It came from the heart, I'm sure, because I didn't really think through it. And I just said what I was honestly thinking. But if Neff is incrementing counters, I can only imagine the way it came out. I have red, green and blue signs up. Mill signs is almost up, but I'm lacking so much steel. Did you give yourself free handouts? And yeah, a normal Factorio run can already take like 40 hours, right? So. Usually randomized runs are a bit faster, but... because you shortcut things, but... Factorio, you need to build a lot. You probably need to build a lot even in a randomized version. Ah, this piece looks promising. This might be from my favorite area, which is this connecting area down here. It might also not be. Hard to say. This one's hard to say. It might also be from the other side. We'll have to hold the jury on that one. I think you're a reflection. You're also a reflection. I'm not gonna deal with the reflected trees yet. There's so many things I could sort out. But I won't. Okay. Move them all to draw. Let's get new ones. This looks like it should be identifiable. It has a very pronounced border between pink and blue. Oh, not Space Age. Okay. That's good then. With Space Age it would be quite long, I assume. Nope, not sure I have a fitting piece for you yet. Go there. You're definitely reflection, so I don't know what you're doing up there. I want to say you're this way, but it's hard to see. I have random recipe length and random signs recipe, so it's quite different. Can you randomize all recipes by now? I think I streamed a randomizer for Factorio once that randomized all the recipes as well. That's been a long time ago. Must be at least 2 years. And the Archipelago, at least initially when it released, didn't have that capability. It only randomized the science recipes. Which is still fine, but I think you can do more. I don't think so? Okay. Not yet there. Or maybe they don't plan to put it in. I mean, as always, it depends on the person doing it. Somebody needs to do it. I believe Nitro runs his own game that he programmed, and that potentially got us into trouble. Because Nitro programmed his own game. Do I need to say more? And if you don't know Nitro, just imagine the bad implications such a sentence could have, and you will not be far off. Probably not far off. Ah, you go here. I could see that. I could see that. Oh, we're happily merging away. Except down here, where we're not very happily merging. I don't even know which way is which here. Does this feel more like it goes this way or that way? Let's see. A border piece, a black. These always feel like they should be over here. No? Eventually something will fit together here. Well, not my problem now. It's for future me to figure out. I'm just providing the pieces. Are you a border? Oh, I thought this was a border piece. Garr. Now I have another piece that I picked up that I didn't want to pick up. This doesn't fit anywhere, so it's just gonna float around here. Okay. And you. Definitely need you. I don't need to stress about finding every piece here. As long as I can get most of this knocked out. Wait, you also have huge outies. My god, are you a huge outie. How? This won't fit. I'm pretty sure this won't fit with anywhere. Got another dark piece for the border. This border, for some reason, I am building. I am building it well. Certain elements of the Republican Party would be proud of how well I'm building this border. Right, let's look at another batch of 100. This is a reflection. I expected there to be more use for this. Excuse me. Ah, there it is. Now, which way is this? This way? Maybe, but that doesn't fit. Well, that fits. Kind of implies it's this way. Which makes me think it's all the way over on the other side. And it is. And it fit on both ends, because I'm a genius. My good. My godness. Well, whatever. I'm so good is what I'm trying to say. Let's look at the percentage. Well, we're getting there. 45%. 45%. My good. My good. This is an interesting reflection. It goes there. Just goes there. And that one goes there. Very good. Very my good. And we found the purple line in the dark blue background again. And it finally connects all of these things. I'm pretty sure this must be. Surely this must be the lake line, right? The question is, which side is the reflection? There's a bridge there. This is up. We've identified it. We've cracked the code. Doesn't look like it would be here. It would be lower, though. It would definitely be lower. There needs to be enough space for the gradient to fade to a very dark blue. Which means this gap here is probably larger than I give it credit for. There's probably, this part is probably in between here, so this, I think this is much lower. This is potentially, I mean, this must be in the middle of the image. And I don't know how large the image will get. It will be a little bit smaller than this. I left some gaps, so the image will not be quite filling out everything. It'll fill out like There's a lot of air I'm leaving here, but it makes the puzzling easier if there is a gap. I believe this must be connecting to something at some point. I know. Crazy theory. But this coloration here is very fitting. Just gotta find out who's fitting. Also, yes, my laundry just finished. Oh yes, I have red belt. Congratulations on the red belt. Now making red belt a million times will cost you an arm and a leg. Aha! Got you. Got you, and you will probably fit somewhere here. No, you do not fit. You are the wrong... You might think, oh, this is purple, this is blue, there's like some twigs in there. This must be here, right? But look, the twigs are coming from the left. And the blue is on the bottom and the purple is on the top. Like, it needs to be this orientation, which means it needs to be on this side. And it's here. It's that easy. Whereas this piece definitely belongs on the right side now, I think. It's actually hard. No, that doesn't make sense. Only makes kind of sense this way. But I'm not sure where. His good. His good. Indeed, his is. Man, when I have to puzzle this all together, this is gonna suck. Not more than the sky, though, probably. We have more hints of coloration and gradation. I just gotta become very attuned to different shades of purple. I want to say you must be like this, but that's crazy talk, probably. Aha, you are like that. Sure wish you would add anywhere, but you will not. Okay, you're quite orange. Makes me feel like you need to be closer to the top than other things. Oh, you did fit there. Now I feel like you need to be this way. This way could work, but it doesn't look quite right, does it? Oh, it doesn't quite fit yet there. But it will at some point. These pieces are getting close in color. I should start picking out the blue pieces as well. Especially the ones that have a shade of purple in them still. Aha, this looks like reflection. This looks like it'll be reflection down here. I'll put you already down there. You don't look like reflection, you look like the real deal. There's too much structure in you, and you look like you should be this way. Suppose that is speculative. Speculative than not. I have so many pieces floating about. Another border piece. It's so bright. I think you can change the background color at some point, but I struggle to see. Border piece. As you can see, for now, border is not an essential part of our plan. We've sent armor to DDR Doom too. Well, I'm sure he'll make good use of it. Ah, this looks like washed out, but it also looks not that washed out. This is a tough one. This piece, I'm not sure. Oh, this is one of these like reflected down here pieces. I don't know why I'm starting to collect these, but I like the building the lake in the middle is also a good idea. There's just so many parts of the puzzle now to put together. There you go. Fit. Another merge. We'll leave the rest of these pieces for now. Ah, no, there's another border piece. Just get it out of the way. I don't know where I put it. There. Alright, any more? Yeah, you are a border piece that I definitely want. Oh, look at that. Ooh, it's all coming together up here. Yeah. This implies we're also at the border of the right parts here. No, that doesn't fit. Doesn't fit there. You look like you should be somewhere up here. But your coloration is a bit more yellow. The coloration of the piece, not of a person. I'm not talking about people. This is not that corner of Twitch. Background. Oh, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Unless you're talking about puzzle pieces. Ah, you go immediately there. You will go... I just don't want to stop doing the jigsaw. I just can't be stopped. The jigsawing. Oh, I can apparently be stopped by this tile, at least I didn't know where to put it. go. Okay, can we see the path up? Usually when you zoom in on Mount Fuji enough, you can see the hiking trails. I think this must be taken from like west-southwest or somewhere like this, I would guess. I'm not sure. Although the sun wouldn't be on this... on this angle then. But I can't see the secondary... Well, maybe this is the secondary crater. I don't know, I'm not a Mount Fuji expert, despite what I tend to be. Okay, you go there. I remember when Earth had skin and we called mountains protrusions. Okay. Geodirectional guesser puzzle. Oh, you... People must be segregated by their tabs, knobs, and outies. Oof. Oh no, that was an accidental merge. And I told you I dislike accidental merges. Ooh, this is a good piece though. This looks like a very promising piece. Oh my. Oh, that is good. That connects a whole bunch of ideas together, I think. I think that means we are in with a winning idea down here. Aha! You go there. You are maybe not fitting there. No, you need to be higher. You don't quite fit here. Not yet, at least. Alpha is all about arranged marriage and hates couples who accidentally find each other, yes. So what is the end goal for this puzzle? Do you have to recreate the photo IRL before you can release the items? That would be funny. I think it would be too late in the year to do it, because I think this photo was... or the wrong season, I think. I think by now there would be green... I think these trees would be green, unless they're much higher up. I guess if this is one of the lakes... near the foot of Mount Fuji, they might still be a bit more wintry because it's more inside. But Tokyo is already feeling pretty warm. Today felt really like spring has come. Got here the blue line coming together. I mean, you need to be much higher here, right? No way you're that far low. Oh god, it fits here, look. Look at this. I was like, the color of this just doesn't make sense. We've worked ourselves so much to the blue. And it does indeed fit here. I'll remove that from the equation. You are not that high. Your tip up here gets pretty high, so you maybe need to be like this. And maybe you're like here-ish somewhere? We'll work on some assumptions like this. You are quite colored. Quite colored. There you go. Okay. Snappity snap. It's fine, you can wait for the next winter. Jake will still be doing his games then. Oh, he will be. Because you know what? Well, actually, I only have his top spin. It's not like that's blocking him. He doesn't need top spin. Top spin is a crutch. He can build an actual roller coaster. Question, do we think this is a reflection or the real thing? I think that's a reflection. The background color doesn't fit the real one. This one I'm less sure. No, the color looks like a real one. This way. This one I'm unsure which way it goes. It feels like it should go this way, but then they're all pointing the wrong way. Strange. I did not realize digital puzzles had a spacing between pieces mouse tracking speed effect akin to kerning. Uh-huh. Well... You mean that they snap into each other? No. Like, there's no kerning here. This is like kerning. Kerning is how far away the... two letters are from each other, respecting their individual shapes. Famously, once you learn about bad kerning, you see it everywhere. Although that's not true for me. I learned about bad kerning, and I do not see it everywhere. I'm too much focused on the content and to care that much about the presentation. Aha! There we go. I like that. You like me back? No, not yet. You are bright enough to be up here somewhere. So are you, honestly. So amazed by this piece. This piece needs to fit here somewhere. Just like the rapid movement past pieces elicits similar reaction to word processing during kerning. Left feeling. I can't say that I'm getting a bluff feeling. I'm getting a lot of good feelings from this. I really enjoy this. Okay, yes, this island needs to move down a little bit. We think this island goes to the left here. Possible, but I don't really feel like it. I feel like this island is either more in the middle or more to the right. Honestly, it's like more to the right. Sensory overload. Oh, okay, well, we have many special viewer, so not surprised to hear some have more particular reactions to this than others. Okay, we fitted that. That felt good. Surely you do still feel good when things fit together, though. The whole point of the exercise, to make them fit at the end. Sure about this piece. It could belong to this group. It looks like this... the feel of it is similar to this, but I'm not even sure where this goes on. This piece is just a piece of garbage. Just go away in my garbage corner here down to the right. Same with you. Same with you. You are like purple. I should clean up the left side a bit more here. You look too flat. I'm gonna say you're a reflected version of something. You have the smidgen of white in there. Well, reflection is gonna be harder. You do not look like reflection, you look like original. I think we can find your home, surely. And we did. And we did. You also look like original. They're not there. No. Oh, travel for 8 hours. Well, good ride. Oh, there it fit. It fit. I wish you all the best. I'm sure I will not be finished in 8 hours, although the stream is probably not going another 8 hours. Hopefully. I have work tomorrow. I hopefully find the strength to stop before the 8-hour mark. Ah, that fits. Merged another one. This one would join the same group down here. I'm not sure. Oh, it can already be merged. Perfect. And you can be merged there. Very nice. Building up that group down there will be the basis for future expansions later. Why didn't I do ActRaiser 2? There was no ActRaiser 2 for the multi-world as far as I saw. Maybe I just missed it. Somebody said there is, but I missed it. Also, I was traveling while preparing, so I couldn't really fully look into the... Oh, I didn't want to do the black ones yet. Why am I looking at this? I couldn't really look at the list of all games. I did though, but maybe I missed it in my rush. And I wouldn't have had time to test out whether I can set this up. It's like a little bit involved to get things to set up, and especially when to set it up and stream it. Believe me, there's actual work behind the scenes here. Despite the crappy product you see in the front. It even took some effort to get to this level of crap. I'm not gonna bother with you yet. You are definitely real. You're definitely real, but you're not fitting anywhere here. Ah, yes, yes you are. Yeah, the problem with it's like fun to say an ActRaiser 2 puzzle, but it wouldn't have enough pixels, right? So I need like a very high resolution ActRaiser 2 image. I just didn't like any of the options I was looking for. I didn't look for ActRaiser 2, but I looked for like video game related stuff a little bit. Just didn't like the options. And I find it very important to have a piece that motivates me. Like an image. It's not crap, it's low-value production to emphasize authenticity and relatability. Yeah, we can all claim that. Aha! I think you fit? No, you didn't. Well, from a moment I thought you would, and it was a happy moment. Isn't that what counts? The happy moments in between the realizations that it doesn't work out. Reflection, potentially even here. You haven't seen the real crap streams? Oh, believe me, I have. That is why I put in the minimum amount of efforts. I do want to upgrade my sound setup at some point. My microphone is kind of like dying and unreliable, and I don't like the sound of it. Neff and Nikki can relate when I have my TeamSpeak failure moments. I'm very sorry for killing off several unique frequency that you were once able to hear. Alright, let's look at another new batch of 100. Oh, very bright. That means it's like somewhere in here. Like there. Oh, so it has a smidgen of purple on it. There you go. Robo screeching mode. Yeah. Oh, it does fit there. It did feel color-wise like it should fit there, right? And then this connects to that. Oh, that is satisfying. That piece was very satisfying. I'm amazed that this only starts here. Are you here? Still here? Hello? Are you still there? I got a very creepy sound. Oh well. I thought that's a problem with your hardware, not the microphones. What? Jesus Christ. That's that's a very funny insult, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. The microphone's problems are software? Nah, I'm not sure that's true. Ooh, look at this. This piece looks promising. I like this. I put this. Don't tell me you're on this side. I didn't want you to be on this side. You're on that side. Sad. I need to accept it. Ah, that is a reflection in the water again. Too dense to be so far outside. There we go. It all snapped together there now. Very good. Feels like this way must be. I think trees are surprisingly good to puzzle because you can almost always tell which way is up on the pieces. I guess it's harder, but on this piece, it's clearly this is the wrong way. Like you look at this piece and you see like this is the wrong way. It has to be this way, and that really reduces the amount of confusion. Sorry, sometimes I shift the entire image by accident. Go. I have a lot of treetops here. I almost feel like all of these will not fit here. Some of them probably have to go to the right. But I can't quite figure out which ones yet. This is a piece that looks like it should be here. Near here. It's a bit too large. Well, it'll have to be floating for now. Ooh, another one of these border pieces for the border down here, and this one connects everything up nice. Very nice. Ooh, a little bit of purple on dark blue. I like to see that, because these are these pieces here in the middle. Aha! And it was there in the middle. And now maybe we can finally start connecting these island chains off of you? Or maybe not. I need somebody to fit into the top bit there. Oh, you were already floaty there. Very good. You don't fit there. You can fit here. Not you. That doesn't make sense. You didn't fit previously. You're a side of a hill. It's gonna be very long unless I get like another tier of mountains behind here. I don't expect to. It's gonna be very wide. What other pieces do I want here? There's a border piece. Let's put it just out for the future border assembly. There's a border piece for the down here. Go. You look like you should be here. Maybe here? No, not quite. But maybe it's like that. Yeah. You definitely should be this way. Don't know about these pieces in the middle. I didn't pick out all of these like reflected pieces yet. I don't feel the urge to. I want you two here. You fit there, that's very good. How about you? Can you build me more into the bottom part here? No, the answer is no for now. There. No? But it looked like it would. It didn't. Aha, but there. Anyway, you would connect here? No. Not yet. Not yet connecting there. More dark blue, purple, bushy bits. You're a reflection. You are too smooth to be the real thing. You are definitely the real thing. You are too harsh to be a reflection. And maybe you are near here. That could work. I wonder if you're actually the reflected version of each other here. I don't know if I left enough vertical space here, but I should have. The image should be horizontally smaller than what I have right now, so things should snap into place and then they should condense down a little bit. Not expand. Yeah, you're definitely somewhere around there. How about you? You're quite bright still, making me feel like you should be higher than I think. You don't quite fit yet. So many pieces there, you don't quite fit yet. Grab more of the... We're really getting down to the blues now here. I'm becoming more generous with what colors I pick. That's definitely a reflection. You are definitely a real thing. Not sure why you're down there on holiday. I feel like this should be up. Doesn't have to be, but I feel like. There you go, you are there. One more piece connected. Feel like you're a reflection. Maybe even here. You are one of these pieces over here, potentially. Stay at this point. You're very blue, making me think you must be very low. Oh, and you are obviously over there. I don't know why I didn't put you in yet. But that's good, that means the blue line starts here. What are you? You're like a thin line somewhere. Aha. Makes me think we're gonna be like this. You haven't received a nuke trap in a while. How many nuke traps have you received previously? I mean, I wish somebody had streamed the nuke traps. I know Nyx posted one clip of an artillery trap and Jake laughing furiously. Also, we can change the music if people want to. Speaking of, oh, we are. How far did I want to go with the merges? I think 538 is our goal. Oh, 538! Oh. Hands up if you're a 538 fan. I'm not. It's not run by Nate Silver anymore, and I'm not sure I'm a Nate Silver fan, but I'm also not a Nate Silver hater. I think he does some of the better reporting that's out there. Twice. I only got these that happened while I'm online, but the 4 artillery traps did untold damage. Ha. I request power hungry for... I'm not taking like general music requests here though. You can request the music be changed and I will change it to something else. If I turn this into music request hours, I'm gonna be too distracted. It was a specific music request, okay. Very fair. Alright, you win. You win, Blobber. But Blobber's the only one who gets this through. Now I need to figure out what this is called. Oh no, what is this gonna be, Blobber, though? Alright, let's pause you. Fire Emblem, Power Hungry Fool. Well, that's probably nice. Alright, there we go. Today I got a teleport trap, then followed immediately by a nuke on Aquila. Oh, that is funny. I wish you had streamed that. It's not bad music. Fire Emblem music is probably good. I don't know. I've not played any Fire Emblem. I've seen people play it. It doesn't fully look like my kind of game. I can imagine if you like started the genre, you're like a fan of it. It's fun. It's like getting quite shrill, but I will not judge. I will just listen. Ooh, you are definitely like reflected trees. I don't know where though. Alright, I don't like what I... this one I should pick. The nuclear power setup hasn't been hit yet, Ariel. Well, don't say it too loud. Don't jinx yourself. Alright, we've got this piece. This piece clearly looks like it's gonna extend our mountain. Yep. Easy peasy. This piece is a... What are you? You're interesting looking. You make me think you're on a reflection site over there. Also running out of space with like generic things here in the way. I'll see, matching them up makes them smaller, so I should do more of that. Come on, this skyline needs to at some point come together. I'm pretty sure all of this is too low and needs to be higher. So these need to merge into something up here at some point. They step... Ah! I was going to say they steadfastly refuse to do so now, but they no longer refuse to do so. Oh, and you merged. Okay, come on. You cannot fit in many places. You need to like fit here. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's clean this out. We have managed to do great things. This is a very satisfying moment. I think we're gonna match together a lot here. I want to... Yep, you go there. Go there. You have to go there. You will go there. You will go... Where will you go? Where will you go? Oh, that doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. Aw. Are you missing somewhere on the sides? No. You stumped me. Maybe a reflection. You don't look like a reflection at all, though. Maybe you're further down here? No. You have to be here. Oh no. Okay. Okay, you fit there. Perfect. Now I think there's at least one more row of things in between here. Aha, but you fit there. Are you the reflection of this mountain? You are for sure the reflection of this mountain. Where would you... Here, of course you're there. Of course. Alright, where do we fit you now? There's one row of blues that I need to fit in the middle there. Pretty sure.
My wife said, if you win...
Oh no, not YouTube ads, thank you. Well, that was a foolish endeavor, or whatever it was called. By whoever it was. You know what? That was a reasonable song request. I wish I had YouTube ad block right about now, so we wouldn't have to sit through the several ads. But also, I don't want to... Well, I don't care about DMCA strikes, I guess. This is not going anywhere. I mean, these gentle gradients are definitely reflections. The real gradients are not that gentle. I just need to find the pieces that match them together here. I tend to refresh the page until the ads are gone just to burn their money. I think you might want to look into an ad blocker. I don't think that's very time efficient. I use the ads as an incentive to not watch videos I don't really want to watch. I'm not gonna claim that's efficient either. Ooh, I like this piece. This could... This surely fits here somewhere. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Alright, you could be one of these connecting pieces that I'm looking for here. Yet. No, not yet. The colors are pretty amazing down here, though. I like these colors. I mean, in general, I'm a sucker for sunsets, I will admit. I love sunsets. Any holiday I do, my favorite memories are usually if I can get to a high enough place and watch the sunset from there. And it's free, usually. Well, no, a lot of high places are not free to get to, but the sunset is free. It doesn't cost anything. Happens every day. The amazing range of color you get, if unless you live in Britain where you never see the sun. And it's just there every day. Isn't that amazing? Quite something. Ooh, you bits and pieces here. I feel like I should motivate your existence more. Yeah, really, where do I motivate your existence? Like here? We're running out of space to put all of these things in, though. Also, we ran out of music now. I don't have any music. There we go. Let's go back to the roots of this channel. I hope we don't get too much comet music in here. Oh, we have another Oh, somebody also keep me on track that I'm not puzzling much more than 538. This is a remix. This is really the official soundtrack? Maybe the official soundtracks had a remix. I don't know. Fun fact, if you do live in Britain, the sunsets are still unimpressive even if you can see the sun due to the angle and low light pollution. It's not colorful, just bright and painful. I mean, I'm from North Germany, so I know the angles. I actually think it looks better on low angles because it means the sunset is much longer. I find to be a bit disappointed by the more tropical sunsets because they just like somebody's turning off the lights. It goes so fast. Can't really enjoy it. The low light pollution one, I still think it's very pretty. Also, I don't think you mean light pollution, I think you mean air pollution? Like, it is known that if the air is quite polluted, it gets like more colorful or something like that. Alright, we've sent a gate handle to Welly. I don't know what that does, but I hope Welly's happy. Ooh, this is a weird piece. I remember seeing a similarly weird piece down here. I don't know what this is. It's probably the edge of this island, honestly. I'm gonna say this is the edge of this island. Yeah, I meant air pollution. It does cause more color, yeah, I've heard so. Incidentally, the sunsets in Tokyo are very pretty in the winter when it's very dry air. But in dry air should be less refraction, actually. Oh well. Alright, this is definitely over here. Oh, what are you? You're a very bright piece. By now it's very rare to see such bright pieces. Ooh! Dark blue, but with the forest on it. I don't think you're here. I think you're on the right side somewhere. I just haven't really figured out the pattern yet. Oh man, it's going through all the music tracks, huh? 5 bone. Well, I know Chosra was in chat earlier, so most people will recognize the music that have watched this channel for long enough, I guess. Bonus points if you can identify the name of the actual track, not just the game. I mean, the game is kind of hard, actually. Might be any other number of games. Assuming you can even hear the music I'm playing. One day we will return. We hear violence. Yeah. You do not recognize the song? Do I need to tune it up a bit? I assume X something. You assume correctly. Also, maybe this is too loud for you guys. The violins are quite powerful. The background music. Not main music. Oops, sorry. I have not played them and largely avoided watching it, except for you. I don't know of them. Alright, well, no ex-experts are clearly in the chat. They would have easily recognized that song. You are a connecting piece we can try to use. No, we cannot? I would have thought you would. I actually don't know what song this is. Oh no, they don't say on this Russian uploaded soundtrack. Well, I'll just have to dig deep in my memory, but this one I don't recognize immediately. Okay, you are a piece. Yes, I was expecting that. What a piece. I think this is the credits theme. Oh, I gave it away. God damn it. I wanted you to guess. I think this is the credits theme. My puzzle slot is named Alpha Zelda? Yes, it is. And my Zelda slot is named Alpha Sonic. And my Sonic slot is named Alpha Jig. So, no. Don't move all of that, please. Ooh, you have trees on you. I always like the ones that have like these tree tips on there. Wait, are you on this side? Oh, that does help. Oh, but you don't fit there. You fit. Oh, that looks like it'll fit here though. Aha! It does fit there. It does. Why did you name it like that? So funny thing. 4 weeks ago, Fishlips is like, I really want to do another huge, mega large archipelago. So he hits up all the usual spots and asks all the important people, like yours truly, like, when do you have time? And I'm like, I can do the first weekend in April, but I'll be out of the country until then, and it might be hard for me to prepare. Other than that, apparently we would have had to wait until like end of May at least, like several months longer. And everybody was like, Fishlips was like, nah, maybe we can make it work. And I was like all for it. I was like, let's go. Let's not wait around. Let's have another one of these. These are fun. But that meant I was like, surely I can throw together my YAMLs before I leave. I didn't. I was on on 2 snowboard trips back to back with a conference, back to back with another conference in Germany and visiting my family, and well, generally being away from my rig for a long time. Basically like 3 or 4 weeks. And the few days in between where I was home, I just didn't do that. I just wasn't focused on doing... I was focused on finishing ActRaiser. I didn't help, I didn't set up my submissions. Also, I don't think the rules had been out yet. And so at the end I was like, oh god, and Fishlips was helpful enough to write my YAMLs for me, but he put in some fun surprises, he said, for me. And one of the fun surprises was that all the names are wrong. All the names are wrong. Which was one of Fishlips' surprises. So no, I didn't do that. Somebody else did. By the name of Fishlips. Oh, it fits. Nice. It does feel good when it fits like that. Yours, back of the pack, truly. Am I still back of the pack? Look, let's look. Look! Look! Oh, look at that. 94.65%. We just overtook DDR Jake Too Slow to Play OpenRCT2. Oh, it feels good not to be last. Yeah, obviously Ocarina of Time is... Oops. Ocarina of Time is not a problem. Movie in Scooby-Doo 100... That is so far ahead. It's really only RCT2 that I have a hope staying afloat. And Jake's gonna play a lot. So... Oh. Anyway. Home of Light? Oh, no, this is Aran Prime. I gave it away. God damn it. You guys are supposed to guess which song this is. None of these fit here. Beating Jake's RCT2 is like winning a race against a crippled unborn child. Okay, that is too harsh. Last and second to last shape. I'm no longer sick. Look, I'm only last and third to last. We're gonna try our best not to be last today. Surely some of the other unfinished games, somebody's gonna have gotten horribly sick. Maybe Ishmael, maybe Wummer, maybe Nitro. And they're not gonna be able to play for a few days and not have a chance to catch up. Not that I would wish such a terrible fate on anyone, being a person who gets sick all the time myself. But it would let me catch up. I guess it is a whale song on Theramine 4-5. I mean, you don't like these, I guess. They're very nostalgic for me. They do feel... I mean, I think the soundtrack of the X series is very good, of the original series. I think they really capture the space feel. Like, mystery, the loneliness, the darkness. Darkness? Oh god, what was I saying? That fits there, that's good. Up until which game is it the original series? Albion Prelude. That is the original series. X1, X Beyond the Frontier 1, Extension, X2, The Threat, X3, Reunion, X3, Parent Conflict, X3, Albion Prelude. Barnum's Legacy was released much later. I would still count that as the good old series, not as a new garbage series. Because it's just a reskin, it's just a re-release, a remaster basically. Okay, let's look at more tiles that we can get. Oh, like you. Surely you go here somewhere. Still can't fit you anywhere here. Does none of this fit? This can't fit there. That implies you have to be here. You are here. Very good. But then where's this mountain gonna be? Is this mountain gonna be over here? Serious. I locked behind Max's XCOM and they said it will like 2 more days for that single check. That number 11 guy sure looks slow. You were probably talking about Alpha Sonic. We'll get to Alpha Sonic in a bit. I want to get to 538 checks just because Wummer needs something at 538. And by the way, if you are in this multi-world and you need a check I can do in another game, and you are online right now and you would use that check, please tell me, because I have such a long list of checks that other people want from me. I don't really care what I prioritize. I can go for your check before other people's checks. That fit there. Now I feel like this must be at least 1 more row down. I don't know. Would it be that far lower? This feels like excessive. I don't have that many blue tiles. No, surely this is like... Does this feel too high to you? That feels too high. That definitely doesn't work. Maybe it's here. Aha. None of these fit there. Are the edge pieces 2 color self-similar? What do you mean? No, I think they have a reasonable gradient. They're quite similar, but they have a reasonable gradient. I can mostly tell which edge is which edge. mean, in this puzzle, first of all, you don't start out with all of the tiles usually, right? This time I'm so slow, I ended up with all the tiles. Way before getting any major structure done. Secondly, I find it more enjoyable to build around motifs. I don't usually like the outward in strategy that much. I agree with you, it's a very workable strategy though to do. Alright, what will the next song be in our list here? Seaswell? Is that Seaswell? No, who's that? Three Worlds? Banter? Home of Light? I'm just guessing. Surprise, Alpha likes to do things dark. I don't think this is... Like, I have to do the middle bit anyway. And I don't... Like, the edge is actually not easy in this one. Like, it's very bland. This mountain part was the easiest part to start with, I would argue. And then, like, I'm working outwards from there. I am collecting edge pieces. I'm just not putting them together yet. I will later put them together. This could be an important piece later. You. There. I'm still confused where you are gonna go. You all the way over here? No, you're not. Surely you're not. I mean, you would go like there. Huh. I have a reference image, yes, but oh, you're gonna laugh at this. I don't like using it. Aha! This does fit there. I knew it. If you want to be faster, you should use the reference image, but I find it more enjoyable of exploring the image. Like, I just roughly looked at it and I remember, oh, I like the image. And then I picked it. So I know roughly what's on the image. I knew, like, the mountain is here and there's a reflection. I would actually really like a mode for this where you don't know what you're puzzling, where you just see the pieces from start to finish. You're like, you have to figure out what the hell is this gonna be. Don't even know the composition. I think that would be fun. But then you would have to use, like, pre-made images. And then you can't be sure that you like the image when it's done. I think most of the images that are in the preloaded thing here are kind of ugly. That's just my opinion, though. Maybe you like them. Aha, there you go. There you go. All coming together. You two definitely are not reflection. I probably struggled with you earlier, but no way are you a reflection. No way, Jose. So, you are also not a reflection. No, you are also definitely not a reflection. I did laugh. You could let Fishy pick and press. Well, the problem is you have to load it locally. So I would see it. So these images are not uploaded to any server. You just set the image when you load this website. So unless they make the website actually upload the image and let somebody else upload it for you, then you could do it. But at the current way this is the code is written, it doesn't quite work with the idea to let somebody else choose. I think these are just all reflections in the water. Pick through more pieces. Some of them might be border pieces, I just can't see them, because even if I just pull out 100, some of them land on top of each other, which is quite annoying. Let's keep doing our little bit up here. Yep, merged. Oh no, we're getting to the point where I have to switch to Zelda. I actually really enjoy this jigsaw puzzle. I am having one hell of a time here. By the way, the fact that I have 6 and 8 pieces merging up here makes me think I'm only missing a few pieces, right? There's like some sort of statistics of how large the largest piece in a line should be when you're randomly pulling adjacent ones and so forth and so forth. The more mathematically inclined among you will understand what I'm referring to, that there should be some kind of law of statistically estimating how many more pieces you need just from the size of your largest connected piece. Well, the largest connected piece that you can build. I should have pulled out most of the edge pieces, at least the top edge there. No statistical mechanicsing on stream. It's not statistical mechanics, it's just statistics. Although, statistical mechanics is also very nice. We should do more of that on stream. Oh, weird. Okay, you need to be like this. Yep. Oh, and that fit there. What about you here? Don't know about you here. We have a quite nice corner piece up here together, though. I like that. We had 501 merges. How far up the ladder are we now? At 50%. A whole 0.5% buffer against the lame-o Jake. Don't ignore my Ocarina of Time. And we have just sent the yam seeds to Myrrh. This was like a hinted thing, so I hope Meridian? What's their name? Comes online soon and uses this. Right, let's pull out more from the drawer. You could be a piece I want. Maybe you were a bad piece to pull out. I feel like... No, you were not a bad piece. I managed to get you in. Sounds more like percolation theory. It is exactly percolation theory, I would say. Yeah, I agree with Trosra. I didn't want to use the word on stream, not to pose on people. But percolation theory is exactly what it sounds like. How long does it take for something to percolate? And no, I also didn't know what percolate means until I looked it up. To percolate is, at least in this mathematical sense, means to pierce something from one side to the other. Huh? I guess an easy example would be an image made of pixels. All the pixels are black. You randomly turn some pixels white. At what point do you have a connected line of white pixels from the top border of the image to the bottom border of the image? Is it when you have 50% white and 50% black? Nuh-uh. It's around 37% or something? I think that's one of the main results of percolation theory. Some stuff like this. And from that you can estimate stuff about sponges in the real world and when does a metal die of fatigue because of something. I don't know. I'm sure there's great applications. Myrrh, like mirror. Myrrh. I thought you started talking about the coffee. Nuh-uh. That is close to an Italian slang word for making fun of. Percolare? I don't know. Wouldn't know. I don't speak Italian, although I would kind of like to learn Italian. Italian sounds very fun. Italian is like a very fun sound to it. You should teach me some Italian one day, Aliao. Are you playing Factorio in Italian? Buongiorno to Italy. Yeah, at some point I also stopped playing games in German. I just switched. There we go, that fit. Yeah, do you finally fit somewhere? No, you do not. Okay, I guess there is a gap here. I don't have that many dark blue pieces, although I didn't pull them all out until recently, so... There's a reasonable chance they're just not used yet. 511, ugh. We're nearing the end of my self-appointed how far are we going on the puzzle for today. Ugh, the one I look the least forward to is the... Yeah, 538. I actually look the least forward to the Sonic game. I've played that one so much for the Archipelagos. I hope somebody has sent me all that stuff I need, but it's probably locked behind stuff that they need from me. So in Sonic, we're only strictly doing what has been hinted. I'm not gonna farm much completion. Not much, maybe a little bit. Well, then I'm not strictly limiting myself. Whatever. Ah. Well, that's already becoming quite a respectable long line of things here. Sure where it's gonna end up. Is it gonna be more like this? Probably more like this, right? You go there for sure. Don't fit here, you don't fit anywhere. Aha, but you did fit there. Okay, that does tell me there's a lot more blue above here. I should look for your home. Away from home. You have a smidgen of like something here. Ah, you fit there, very good. I think you're gonna be there. There. Too dark for you. There must be some really dark pieces that I didn't pick out yet because I thought they're like black pieces from the border. It's gonna be quite hard to differentiate the dark parts of this middle bit of the image and the dark parts at the edge of the image. At 518. We're gonna get Wummer his key. I don't remember what kind of key, but some kind of red key, I believe. I don't remember what kind of game. I've really not worked a lot on the reflection down here. So it doesn't feel there are as many tiles for the reflection, but... Oh, look at this! Yeah, you can really see, like, the slopes of the mountain now. These are forests, clearly. That was much harder to see from me earlier. Aha, I like this piece. This is probably going here. Yes, it is. But then it's not connecting to anything. Or is it? It is connecting to you? And that is connecting to you. Okay, we're building like the upper border here. And you're connecting to that. Oh god, I should have left some space near the top of the image to like arrange all of these pieces while I'm building. You? I don't know that I have you. No, this is one of the things that's missing in this. I agree. Like, I really want to be able to box select and box move. Moving lots of pieces around is a trouble, so you better plan from a start. Like, leave gaps, and because I can't just drag a box and move all of it. Nope, I cannot. I think most people don't use it for the maximum size of 2000, so they don't really push the limits like I am. I'm pushing the limits. Not to tout my own horn here. But no, honestly, I feel like it works quite well on the smaller ones, so you really don't need it. But on the larger ones, you need to be your own best thing. But once again, it's like a fan-made thing. Somebody put this together, and they did a really good job of it. And it totally works for 2000 pieces. It's not like, oh no, it's unplayable because you don't have a box select. No. It would be a nice quality of life thing. But it's fine without. It is really fine without. Aha, you go there. I don't know where you go. Here, not here. I'm pushing the limits, says man playing a jigsaw puzzle. Living the extreme edge. Wow. What can I say? I feel flattered. It's always better to stay humble, so I will not say more. After all, I'm an extremely humble person. Like, remarkably humble, people would say. Oh, there's a little bit of an edge here. Not sure where this would even go. Yes, somewhere? Alright, 526. We need to be careful. Ooh, we hadn't had one of these like very clear snow lines in a long while. We've kind of moved out of the range of these snow lines. Most of the time, at least. On 528, we wanted to go to 538. You might be a real thing, actually. Might be. Might also not be. The color feels a little bit off. No, it just fits in there. Okay, very good. Oh, you have this weird... There's like a little bit of a... I don't even know what it is. A road? Or just a wall on the edge of the forest? Or... I don't know, something like that. Like a washed out reflection of something. Well, to the other washed out reflections it goes. Are you connecting to any of these pieces here? You are connecting to that piece. I'm sure I had another one here. Maybe I didn't. So humble you don't even need to brag about it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Where does this go? There it goes. Very good. I mean, this needs... I only have 6 more merges. I really want to merge these pieces together here. I really would like... but this is not here. This is some reflection thing. Oh no, this is gonna merge. What a wasted merge. I want to use the merges to merge this middle bit to this bit. I want them to connect. Oh no, there's a border piece. Ah! Please don't merge, but it's gonna merge. Oh no! Ah! Okay, 4 more merges. Make them count. This piece. You need to now be the piece that connects it all. Come on. Give me your best. No, doesn't fit there. Wait, you need to connect to something. Oh? I mean, you don't need to, but it would be surprising if you were. Okay. Connected you to you. Well, that does something for me, I'm sure. Yeah, now you look more like you're gonna be this way up, right? It connected! Oh, look at that! Here we're connected. Okay, we have connected the lake, middle lake. So we could now space. So this lower mountain is definitely too far away. Right? The top of the mountain would need to be around here. And it's around there. Just by, like, symmetry. I exceeded my self-imposed limit? No, I didn't. I said 538. One more merge. One more merge. We're gonna merge maybe this tile here. Maybe this tile? Maybe not. No, it's 537. You're gonna see in the log that we send something to Wummer. A red key will go to Wummer, and that'll be our cue that we are done. And this will be the piece. Watch it. Red key to Wummer, 538 merges, and we are very comfortably, very comfortably above Jake. Wait, Jake's percentage is rising because other people are finishing their games. Oh, that is concerning. That is very concerning. If other people just randomly happen to have more for him than for me. Sorry, from him than from me. Oh, he could overtake us. Ah, we have a comfortable 1.5%, which in his game is a whole 3 checks. 4 checks even. Okay, but anyway, this is the status of the jigsaw. We're about a quarter way through, more than a quarter way through the image. I'm really enjoying my time here. I would like to do more, but I must abstain because we must help Ocarina of Time. So let me get on to Ocarina of Time here. I need to we need to help Ocarina of Time. The race for the last is tightening up. It is. Lua. Yes, we will stop the whale theramine. Second, I will stop it once I'm actually connected. There's a few steps required for Zelda. It's a little bit involved. It's actually one of the more ancient multi-world thingies. But I think we are now connected, sorry. Oh god. Alright, let's look at it together here. Let me switch over the Archipelago source. And we can look together. Alright, we are currently here. We're gonna get a lot of items. Oh, Bigoron sword, I like that. Well, oops. Get items. We can look at the the hint log that we have. So these are items that I've apparently found or not found. Some of these were picked up. I'm pretty sure Acronymus got his own relic burger from something else. Oh, we got a Lens of Truth, that's very good. We also got health back. We did get Bastard Treetop Key, but now these are the remaining items that people want from me. So Baz wants Spirit Temple left, First Mirror left chest. Press wants the Death Mountain Crater Deku Scrub Grotto left. Baz wants the Market Treasure chest game reward, for the space jump. Dennis wants the bottom of the well freestanding key, Desert Colossus. No, what's the strawberry, right? I don't have the song for this. Ooh, big money. Ishmael wants Travel Frostburn Canyon from the Kokiri Forest Storm Squatter chest. I don't have Song of Storms yet, so that's hard. And Wally wants the Station Key 1 from the Spirit Temple near 4 Armors chest. So there seems to be 2 Spirit Temple things, and probably we should do Spirit Temple next. And I have requested from Human yesterday the boomerang, and the Archipelago says we are getting the boomerang, so when I click these items we should be getting the boomerang. We are now getting a bunch of items because, yeah, basically getting everything that people were doing while I was offline. We are now full on money, which is sad. Oh no, a big rupee. Alright, blue tunic. We can do a lot of temples, assuming we can find them. There's the boomerang, that's what I need to finish this here. Alright, random arrows are not very useful. I see Aliel is sending things, very good. Man, we are very full on hearts now. Oh, the big pocket of money now. Almost, surely we're almost through here. Anything I need still? Oh no, 200 rupees wasted. I wish I wish people had done it yesterday while I was playing, so I could like pay the shops, because there are so many shops. What? Another 200 rupees and a trap. Acoustic capacity, biggest bomb back. Alright, we're done here. Alright, let's get this started. Alright, we started this yesterday, if you remember. But we couldn't finish it, because of course without the boomerang you cannot you cannot finish Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu is annoying to get to, so I wanted to finish this before we go to the Spirit Temple. Because the layout that our world randomized made Jabu Jabu quite out of the way. And it doesn't need any keys. That is the good thing about the child dungeons. We have key sanity on. So I need a lot of keys for myself. Alright. And now we need to defeat the uvulas, or whatever these things are. I don't actually know what the official name of this enemy is. Does anybody know? Any of the Zelda nerds know? Oh, it's a big chest. These big chests might now be empty. A lot of items have been collected out of our world, but it was just defect 5 gold. Okay, so the chest size doesn't mean anything. Yeah, lady, you're angry. I'll put you on here again so you don't get lost. Right, this looks like a hard room, but you just use your deco nuts. And they're dead. I really want to just finish this game and get back to jigsaw puzzling. Parasite Tentacle, according to the wiki. Okay, and we picked up an item and that didn't really send anything. So that doesn't help us get completion. As with the other games, we are now struggling with the fact that we will find a lot of items that have already been picked clean. 80% of them roughly, actually. This is why it's less motivating to play later in the multi-world game. And the start is more fun because you actually find items people use. Be there for the start is what I'm saying. I played for the first 4 hours, but I don't think I was very efficient. Well, I helped with the Factorio multi-world. That was fun. Sadly, I don't have the time to do it. Maybe I should have done my own Factorio as well. Imagine that. Making everybody wait for 40 hours. Alright, now time to defeat the main parasite tentacle. The one that has backup. Come out, parasite tentacle, come out to play. Nah, random recipe times just means you need more assemblers. It doesn't really do much. You just need... You don't even need more throughput on items in and out, you just need more assemblers. So as long as you have a modular design that you can just extend. Alright, you now need to jump down here. I am gonna keep picking up skull tullers, especially now that I have the boomerang. Because it is very possible that I need to collect skull tuller tokens for the bridge. It's not the most likely outcome, but I do not know what I need for the bridge, so... It's better to collect them where we see them. Considering that like a third of my factories are making pipes and gears... Alright, you go, grab that. That is a temple icon, that is very good. These can also potentially be the bridge requirement. So in theory, all I need is I need to get access to Ganon's castle. And I'm almost assuredly go mode. I wouldn't even know if there's anything that would hold me back there. I don't remember which way it was. Definitely I want you. I always forget how to do this fight fast. Because you need to hit him from the back. At some point he turns around. Yeah. So apparently if you get hit, it's fine. But I don't know how, if you don't get hit, how do you do this? There's going to be a fairy in a pot up here. It's quite useful to have. I think there's only one though. I remember that from being on hero mode, where every one-hit KO mode, where everything kills you in one hit, and it's you start to love the fairies because they actually give you extra hits. I love hitting them from the hello there, McCain. Oh, you love hitting from the back. Okay, yeah, that sounds more like you. I was in Berlin just recently again, after a long time. City doesn't seem to have changed much since I was last there. Okay. Pushing me over the edge there was mean. Ah. Okay, well, in this room, there's a fast way to do it and a slow way, and we're doing it the slow way. Oh, Franco has just finished the game, it seems. The chat log is full of Franco items. Alright, we're gonna lower this piece. And now we get to part of the dungeon. For those that don't know this dungeon, where you were with Ruto all the time, and these blue things you could only activate with Ruto in your hand. Because if you walk from them, they pop back up, you can't get on it. And you're like, how am I supposed to do this with Ruto? Without Ruto, she has been kidnapped. And the solution is, you just replace Ruto by a wooden box. And that's equivalent. It's probably some kind of commentary about princesses or something that I shouldn't expand upon. If anything, the box is better. Well, I agree with you in this case. Ruto is not the most likable character. I mean, to be fair, Ruto also doesn't get off the button unless you, like, leave the room. And if you leave the room, the... No. Yeah, that's the one I want. If you leave the room, the box also is off the button, so... The box isn't actually much better there, in that respect. I'm getting pings in Discord, I should probably look at it. But if people really want me to get a specific item, they should get into this chat and tell me here, so... Okay, it's the Dongo. Let me look at what pings I'm getting. Okay, it's Bass. Bass wants the stuff from the Spirit Temple. I suppose that's going to be our next stop after this boss. Which is Dodongo. Small key for the Shadow Temple. I hope I never need that. It is El Dodongo. I should use the sticks. Sticks do the most damage, so that's why you see me use the stick. He dies in 2 stick hits. You need... I don't know the numbers. I'm not an expert, but sticks do the most damage. Bikoron sword does more. A childling cannot handle such a big sword. Alright, what are dungeon rewards here? I wonder if dungeon rewards are anything special. A key? Okay, they're not anything special. GTG keys are interesting though. Alright, and we should be getting the Fire Temple medallion. Yeah, we got it. We're now at Zora's Fountain. Anything I can do near here? I don't think so. I think now we need to like walk back to Kokiri Forest. And then I need to get to Temple of Time. It's gonna be a long walk through Pyro Fields again. Everybody loves that. I have not discovered Lon Lon Ranch yet though. Ooh, that is annoying. That implies I missed an exit somewhere. What overworld connection have I not gone through? What overworld connection have I not gone through? I haven't gone through Death Mountain Crater. Oh, Death Mountain Trail. Topside. I haven't gone through that. That must connect to Lon Lon Ranch. Crazy Gadget Gold Beetle. Do you need that right now? It's a progressive productivity module, so I guess it's nice to have. I can do this, but it's not nice. This is the hardest level in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I would say. And I even have to remember where the gold beetle is hidden in that level. I mean, in theory it should be doable in 10 minutes. So if I get to that, if I get to Sonic, I'll have to look what other people want from Sonic, but I will probably try to get that for you. Oh, there are skulls in here that I haven't picked up. I should get the skulls while I'm here. By skulls, I mean skulltulas. There's one out here. Oh, yeah, if you would hit it. Good job, me. Also, what are the houses in here? Are any of them the Lon Lon Ranch? Can't get there, huh? Well, I should do that as an adult. I can get the song here now, though. We should always get songs. No, I don't want to bomb him. I said I don't want to bomb him. Oh, you have to learn it as an adult, right? Right, this is the temporal paradoxon song. Is this actually open? No, it's not. Alright, there's one up there that I should get. A few more JJ Nitro, this is exactly the plan. He had the least complete game yesterday. Then he overtook me during the night, and now I'm racing him back. Alright, more talismans. I wish I knew where Mido's house was, though. Mido's house not existing is annoying. I love watching the Special Olympics. That's an insult for the Special Olympics. Okay, don't know if this can actually hit there. We're gonna use the... Yeah, his least complete game is RCT2. We were looking at it earlier. This is the whole reason why I just did my jigsaw puzzle, to exactly the point that it is above his RC2. I could hint for it. Yeah, I could hint for the location, but I don't think that's worth it. I'd rather hint for stuff that I need. Alpha is so remarkably humble that he isn't at all motivated by getting off the bottom of the ladder. You see, I'm in good company down there. Okay, DMT trail. There's a skull over here. No, I've already picked that one. It didn't damage me because I rolled over it. Huh. Okay. Where do I need to go? Lost Woods to Sacred Forest Meadow. What? No, that doesn't make sense. No, to Goron. To Goron. Goron exit. Which is right here. Man, this is a windy route to get through. Overworld randomizer. If you are wondering why does an underwater cave lead to a forest, lead to a temple of time, it doesn't make sense. It's all randomized. And this pedestal doesn't tell me anything. What if I play the song of the... Do I get hints when I do that? No. Okay, so we want to get to Spirit Temple now, which is in Carica Fort. Well, that's easy. Can I get anything near here, though? Wasteland is not worth our time. Zelda's Domain is not worth our time. DMT Top London Ranch. I'm saying not worth our time. Alright, let's go. Here. I really should collect more songs though. Like more warp songs would let us move much more easily. Hate these guys. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong weapon. We have the big Goron sword now. I should use it. We also still don't have a Hylian shield. Oh wait. I mean, if we're gonna go out, let's go out in style here, so... Red Link all the way. Oh, you're immune to the thing. Alright, this is Spirit Temple. We have one key. That is a problem. I might have to hint more Spirit Temple keys, honestly. Because with one key we will get to the main room. I don't think we can do the check that people want of me. Zala's lullaby. Sucks. Should have more songs. Yeah, without more songs, you do not get a lot of this loot here. I needed to do the jump slash there. Although we can just hover boots it. Oh, hover boots have a funny sound. Oh, and I need to Song of Time that, but that is the one song I have. Well, I also have 2 other songs. This will move the block. Wait, that's just a skull? That wasn't even needed. And I've blocked this one now. Ugh, I have to do it again. Songs have power. It's gonna be a slime that falls from the ceiling. That was not a check. I mean, I'm mostly also hoping for my own keys. I think this just drops 20 rupees, which is not useful for me. Nope. Okay, this was not... Well, we got a skull Tolo, but... I don't even think we can dip this temple that deeply. We'll try our best, but... No more Spirit Temple keys. This is a very short excursion. But this should be the thing Baz needs. Now I need to kill all the 3 little babies. And that chest should have what Baz wanted. I think this is what Baz wanted. No, that is what Baz wanted. Water Lunacid, right? This one doesn't do anything. Okay, somebody should ping Baz that I've done it. This is like all locked up by keys now. Don't get there. I think you can make this run though with the... Yeah, you can. Oh, but that's just a shortcut, that's not very useful. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, I can't do this. The map chest. Let's get the map chest. There's also nothing. Can't get that other chest. Going down that child side doesn't do anything. We can go around the backside child side, I guess. It's usually supposed to hook shot over there, but we are fast enough. Everybody hates this room. Especially without the child. That was very wasteful in terms of life. Ugh, I don't even need these, they are not useful for me. So, first of all I need to do the puzzle. Yeah, the exit is already open, but I would like to get the chest, just so I can check it. I believe there's a spot where you can get two of them. Here. Alright. And then... like that one as well. Or if you can aim. Oh no, wrong wall. These some more keys. Keys would be useful for my dungeon adventures. Nope. It was Gil's hat. And now we can't go further here because we're out of keys. I think that's the extent to which we can do this dungeon. I will ping Baz that I did it. We could dip into the child side, rear side there for two more chests. Can't do any of the deeper adult side or the other side. Right, let's do all of these clowns. Where are you? I don't think you're gonna... No, I don't want to look at this thing. I want to kill these guys. Yeah. Not standing a chance against the Goron sword. The might of the Goron sword. Big Goron sword, even. Gotta time the throwing of the bomb here. That's just the exit. And 2 more chests. Nope, nothing. And nothing. Oh, that was very useful. Alright, I think we're gonna do the reload warp. Or is there anything near here that I want to do? The graveyard is here. Now let's do the graveyard. Can I? Ooh, wait, I can do the following. Do I want Aurora's Wind? Well, I might. Although it's very easy to reach. Probably I'll delete that for Aurora's Wind. I'm just gonna warp here because where I need to go is that exit over there. There are some more skulls in this village that I could grab, but... Is there a shop in this village I should grab? There kind of is, no? No, there actually isn't. Okay. Okay, so... What is Dumpy's... We're gonna do Dumpy's race now, I guess? No, that's gonna let me out some other place. I should do this first. No, not this east. Royal Grave I can't do because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. It would be another song, that would be nice, but I can do this. I have a Sun Song. This is one of the few useful things for the Sun Song. It's Grave. I don't know how you're supposed to know this. Oh, a small key for the fire temple. We take those. We definitely take those. Not that I've been to the fire temple yet. Now let's go for Dumpy. Please leave me alone. Alright, this is a race now. You're not supposed to run into these fires. This costs you a lot of time if you do. Just supposed to keep your wits about you and not run into the fires. Oh, that was a mean fire you put down there, Dampe. Well, I even went the wrong way because of the fire. Usually I know the way. Oh, this is an aborted attempt now. Not gonna make it here. So I need to under 1 minute, and I'm not gonna make under 1 minute now. Oh, we're gonna reset. Let's retry. He's more behaved with the fire this time. I hate it when he puts it like right around the corner. And I can't see how he's gonna throw it. He's much better behaved. Yeah, that was on me. Ah! Mean-spirited old man. He should be fine, though. Yep, 59. That's enough to get the extra present. Silent Dragon Lake. And a mining level. Well, that will be some completion. Moth Gmo. Like, hello there, kitty. Mean-spirited old man, you mean Jake? No, this time I meant the dead guy. But, could also mean Jake, yeah. Alright, this will be a back way into Kakariko, which will be actually quite nice. No, I'm not gonna do... Trying to use this with hover boots is a fool's errand. Just one more of the more annoying checks to get. 50 rupees to Baz. Please enjoy it, Baz. Alright, give me... What song are you giving me? This is good. This is another teleport song. We will use it once we are in a location where we don't want to be. I should check. We're in Kakariko. We could go Death Mountain Crater. And we should. There's another song there. This seed was so rough. Like the overworld random forcing me to try and find my way. And I just couldn't, like... Oh, well, this is nasty. I think this is possible with hover boots, though. Because I had to find my... Although I could have collected the songs previously as well. I just didn't have the stuff to get through here. Oh, this is just, what's her name? Are you the know-it-all? No, you're not the know-it-all. You're one of the twins. What is this? DMC... DMC... GFF... is twins. Okay, well, I'm just writing that down on the side, don't worry about it. The DMC backside would get to the bottom of Zora's River. Not a lot I want to do there. What I do want to do, though, is I want to check out what dungeon that is. That seems relevant. And then I want the song. Yep. It's even vanilla location for the song. I mean, this is where you learn the Bolero of Fire in the normal playthrough. Another warp song. That is good. That will make the rest of the game faster. And now we're gonna figure out what temple this is and how much we can do in it. It's Shadow Temple. No. Ugh. We have 3 keys in Shadow Temple. I don't know how deep that gets us into Shadow Temple, but it does give us a couple of chests and we should do it. Is this full of Billy Hatcher? Oh wow, somebody just ended with a big game. Wummer. Wummer is giving us a whole bunch of stuff. Thank you, Wummer. I see you made good use of the item we gave you, the red key. Shadow has a whole temple. Well, you should get in the game, Kitty. Maybe you'd have your own temple by now as well. Oh, Jagger Dark Soul. Was it Jagger Dark Soul? But it said Wummer here. Or was it both of them at the same time? Oh. So... Oh no, you were collecting. Sorry, just you collected so much from Wummer. That's the entire end of this thing. Good job, Jagger. Was that because of me? Did I give you anything? Or why was that not finished earlier? I hate doing this with you. No, Ishmael, okay. Give me that health. I'm actually a bit low on health. I should pick up the health hearts. A wedding ring to Strudel. Oh no, I'm proposing to Strudel. I gave a wedding ring to Strudel. So this is the stream where we wait for the unlocks for all the other streams. No, I'm no longer the worst person, I think. Let me check. Let us check. Here's the current status of the multi-world. If we sort by percentage, the person and game which is the worst, now after I did my games a little bit more, is DDR Jake Open RCT 2. Clearly Jake is holding back the entire, like, multi-world. He is, yeah, he's a disgrace. Honestly, I'm not sure we should include him again. Maybe we should give him, like, some assistance if he doesn't know how to play video games. Yeah. But this alpha guy, look at this alpha guy is, like, it's miles better. 53, 54% against Jake's 51.79. He hasn't played us. No, he has. He played a little bit yesterday just so he would take me over again. This is now a race at the bottom of the barrel here. I only have 3 games. I only have 3 games. And they're all down here. Oh god. Well, let's not look too much at this image. It's not the most enjoyable one for me, so anyway, I'll grab my head. No, Wummer didn't finish. Jagger finished. Jagger just collected all the items Jagger would have gotten from Wummer. Come on. Put on your face. What? I can't hit you more than once? Probably I should do like... I don't know what the strategy is. Okay, well... Come over here. Okay, 2 hits is enough. We all love the bucket, the nap mentality, yeah. Well, that used to be an important item, it now no longer is. Oh no, I'm seeing like hints pop up on the jigsaw side. Merge 608 times, like, apparently I need to merge a lot. for Jagger. I hope these items aren't important, Jagger. I didn't know Kitty's an astronaut. Well, there's Artemis 2 right now. Where are they right now? I'm not keeping up to date. When is the swing by the moon? They should have already swung by the moon, no? Oh, I didn't actually activate the thing here. Space! Isn't it this one? Oh, I hate this hallway. They fly by later today. Oh, nice. First time since 1972 that humans have left low Earth orbit. Well, arguably Polaris 2 was medium Earth orbit? I don't know. Well, definitely people have gone much higher in this mission than they have ever been for... Well, not ever been, than they have been for 50 years. Ouch, I got scythed. Ouch, I got scythed again. Aren't they fixing the toilet? Funny thing is, the toilet was praised as one of these new inventions because during the original Apollo missions they did not have a toilet. Discussed warning ahead, they had to use like basically plastic bags and they had to use their hands. I will not go into more details, but if you want to be disgusted, look it up. And so these were so disgusting that famously astronauts on these missions would eat less than half of their rations because they would try to eat so little that they don't have to poop. Which of course isn't great for mission success if your main astronauts are like starving themselves so they don't have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, McLean, I wasn't gonna say it, but... How are we reaching at 1813 mergers? Oh, you're not getting that, Jake. I've shamed you. Look at this, Jake. Who's the bottom of the bin here, huh? It's DDI Jake, Open RCT2. I have crawled my way back up into not the bin, garbage bin here, tier. I'll leave that glory all to you. I mean, I will get that eventually, but my puzzle has 2,000 pieces, so 18,000. Like by the time I get to 1800, it's gonna be when I finish it, basically. But no, they did have a toilet. They famously introduced a space toilet with the shuttle. But because using the plastic bags is so disgusting, apparently, the toilet on the shuttle was declared a mission critical item, like equivalent to, like, I don't know, they're losing, I don't know, they're losing power, or they're running out of water, or they have no food. It was on the same level, so that if the toilet broke, they would be expected to do an emergency landing as soon as feasible, so that people wouldn't have to use the plastic bags. And so they were really praising this space toilet on this new capsule that's going to the moon. And when I heard that it broke, I was like, oh no, are they actually gonna abort the mission? Because during shuttle times, a broken toilet was enough to abort the mission. Imagine that! Imagine the PR for NASA. I'm sure people were like sweating over this, actually. Mission critical item, you mean like a check in Archipelago? Shush now, Ninja, shush. Yeah, they have a toilet room as well, yeah. Oh yeah, during Apollo they didn't even have a room for it. They just... Oh, wow. It was very disgusting. Apparently it took about 45 minutes as well. Wait, why didn't that do my shield? I guess it can't. Yeah, Kitty, it is true. Alright, let's collect a couple more items. Yeah, that was another check. Good. I am not finding any keys for myself, though. Oh, I rolled right into that blade, huh? You don't like camping? Well, you definitely need to love camping when you go to space, people keep saying, because personal hygiene is not a high priority for the spaceship design. Wait, which way is the shortcut? Pretty sure this way is the one-time thing. Yeah, luxury moon travel sounds good. I would also like some of that. Ouch. I always forget where the block is. Well, that wasn't a check. Let's grab the skull tullers. The skull tullers could be relevant. I hope they're not. I really hope they're not, but they could be. Oops. Oh, I didn't know that insta-killed. That's annoying. Oh, it just puts you here. Well, that's actually a good thing then. Alright, you need that little ledge here so you can go up. Makes all the difference. And we have 2 more chests in here. More checks, potentially. Well, Jask is a fool, and that wasn't even a check. The fool is me, apparently. $10 coins to human was a check, though. Very good. Let's go deeper. Alright. I'm actually gonna use the Lens of Truth for the first time here. Because that platform, I do not know exactly the pattern that it goes, that I would be able to run that blind. Now we're soon gonna run out of keys. It'll be like the good old... I can't wait for KSP Archipelago. That would be fun. My god, that would be fun. Is somebody working on this? Or do we have to like vibe code this? There's like a target somewhere here. Oh, it's there. There's a manual version being tested. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Alright, you leave me alone. I would totally do that. Oh, I hope that's in the next time we do this. Right, you have to do this. There's like multiple ways to get this, but we have hover boots, so we can do it the easy way. Well, we can get it the easy way if I'm not a complete idiot. Which apparently I am. Hate the... These in here. Where are they? You want to drop something useful? No. This looked like I intentionally jumped down here, but I did not. I have put Jake in the last place, but now Chosra, you are so wise. You are blessed with good eyes. Jake even said that go mode for him is on my merch 1800. Not sure we'll get that today. Maybe. But it strongly depends on how much time I have to spend on the other games, honestly. I think if I puzzle for another couple hours, I would get quite far. Well, I'm not sure we had anything useful in the Shadow Temple so far, but what do I know? Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, this is our last key, but it doesn't matter because this is a linear dungeon, so there's no alternative place where we could have used it. Any health from me, maybe? Yeah, actually, yeah. Nice. I'm gonna wait until you're over. I always hate this jump. Stop climbing up. Oh, we're kind of stuck here. Ugh. We might fall down here. Okay, somehow managed to. Right, we can't go through here, but we can clear out this room. And then we need to find a key. And I think I'm just gonna set our Aurora's Wind here. Jake has done KSP as a weekly one-shot once. And his goal was to land on the moon. And he did it like very technically or something. I don't remember. He was struggling a lot. He has no concept of orbital velocity. He of course ignored all of the in-game tutorials as one does, and he did not figure out at all how it worked. It was hilarious. Like he tried to just fly up. Like you do when you don't know that orbit is most of getting to orbit is flying sideways, not flying up. This is... Oh, this was hinted. Dennis wanted the strawberry. Okay, well, at least we got something out of Shadow Temple. Did he want this strawberry? No, he wanted a different strawberry. Ugh. Or what did he want a raspberry? I'm sure he'll be grateful either way. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I will not deny that. No! Oh, this is bad. I was hoping Boskies would be vanilla. But it looks like Boskies are randomized within dungeon. Which means the key to Ganon, if we ever get to Ganon's castle, will be somewhere inside... Ugh. When we get Ganon's castle. Well, the problem is, Jake, I don't have the bridge, and I don't know what opens the bridge. Well, we'll set our thing here. Dispel the war point, and then let's put a war point here. And we'll try out what warps we can do now. Ugh. Damn salaryman. No, it's not just a time thing, it's also a... okay, well I should write this down. Bolero of Fire. Gets us to pack. Which is not the worst place. We might actually want to be here. But let's first figure out where this other one goes. Sorry, I was playing it literally by ear. Minuet of Forest. Go to a mysterious flag. No, wait. Why do I see Jake sending things? Oh no, he's playing Doom again. Oh, and this goes to DMC. Okay. Well, that's fun. That's not very useful, but okay. "13 years ago, where does the time go?" There's YouTube videos of me from like 12 years ago struggling with KSP and dying endlessly. Oh no, the Deathlink. My thoughts exactly. Jake saw that I was catching up and he's here to put me back down. Alright, let's think about this. So, I need to check out Ganon's castle, so I need the main exit and then to the gate. Maybe the bridge will open for me by now. Maybe. That would be very nice of the bridge. Oh, wrong exit. It's called Deathlink because it makes Link die. Too real. Too real. Okay, so this is Ganon's castle. I know where it is. The problem is, the bridge is not here, so we can't cross it. Please appear, bridge! Please appear, bridge! No, the bridge doesn't appear yet. So, in the vanilla game, the bridge opens when you have all 6 medallions by defeating the 5 dungeons and having the one starting medallion. There's also 3 dungeons that have spirit stones, which are not useful for this. But in the Archipelago, the condition to open the bridge can be one of 5 things. It can be medallions, 1 to 5, 1 to 6. It can be spirit stones, 1 to 3. It can be hearts, up to 20. Although I already have 18, it's unlikely to be hearts. It can be gold skulltulas, up to 100. I really hope it's not gold skulltulas. The most likely thing is that it's medallions. That's the most vanilla thing, so defeating more dungeons would get us closer to winning. I'm not sure though. It's not clear. Link death? Greater twink death? Alright, let's see what is in here. Oh, it's Midas' house! Lucky us. Maybe we'll find some keys. It's something for Sudazima. It's something that was already picked up. It's Fishy's plasma gun. For Doom 2. And it's furniture for Woomer. Well, isn't that something? Okay. None of that will have advanced the game much for me. Right, what do we do next? More songs is more mobility, so we should focus on songs. There's another song I can get. There's one in Sacred Forest Meadow, but that's pretty out of the way. Thanks for the 5 gold. Oh, you didn't collect? You should have collected all your items if you wanted to, but sure. Where are the other song locations? Shouldn't I have gotten one in Temple of Time? Now that I'm an adult and I have the Fire Temple? Anyway, I think we're gonna go back to Kakariko. And then from Kakariko we go to the gate. Although in Kakariko... Oh, there wasn't any shop, right? No. Oh, wasn't this the shooting gallery? But I've already done this. No, I've already done this. I'm very sure I've done this. No, I've already done this one. Done Man on the Roof. Gotten the song from the windmill. Where could Zelda's Lullaby even be at this point? Lon Lon Ranch is a song as Child Link though, so we should go there as Child Link. Yeah, let's make that a priority. Let's go down here. Yeah. Yeah, and we can finish another dungeon. We can finish the Baronade now. That should be relatively quick, and another medallion potentially. Ugh. But I don't have Saria's song, so Sacred Forest Meadow exit is not even in logic here. Huh. So Zor's Domain wouldn't even be really in logic. Well, no, I have the back way through the wasteland by now. Not super relevant, just something I'm using on. We'll become childling again. It would be nice if you told me anything. But apparently I randomized the option where the hints are turned off. So I do not know what I'm hunting. I'm just hunting the entire game. Together with key sanity, this almost implied I need to like clear out make a full clear of this game. Which on key sanity all everywhere is kind of rough. Although, wait. It didn't feel like the keys were ever inside dungeons now, were they? Maybe keys are randomized to the overworld. There are settings like that. Which would mean to solve my key sanity problems, I should just look at all the overworld checks. And by overworld I mean everything except dungeons. So grottos in the overworld also count. Anyway, now we're gonna get a boss, we're gonna get a song. After that we'll see, depending on the song. Right, you need to be bombed. Also get some health. These blocks always have health. I don't know why, it's just some blocks always do. I really hope I don't have to collect 100 skull tallets. If Fish Lips tricked me and set my YAML to that. Oh, that'll be the day. Oh. I can't exclude the possibility. He wouldn't be that cruel. One can only... I mean... Nothing against a fun little Zutra that lasts a long while, right? It's not like anyone else is waiting on me. Come on, lift yourself up. Top spin is needed to clear RC2. RCT2. Don't make me laugh. Oh, now I have to do this room the legitimate way. Because I'm not adult. Ugh, that sucks. Everyone hates doing this room the legitimate way. I especially hate those keys. I said hate those keys. Isn't there a ferry here? There is. We could catch ourselves another ferry in case somebody dies. Come here, ferry. Come here. We will need you. Okay. Fish Lips taught me that this barrel always has bombs. As one of the few patients in the game. Not barrel, pot. And as we know, this is not the real boss of this dungeon. This has been switcherooed. And it is now the boss of Jabu Jabu. I want to say Baronade. Something like that. Alright, you hit the top parts. They fall off. Dodge the lasers. The lock-on fails sometimes, it happens. Oh, I forgot my Most important weapon, Deku Nuts. Come on, I need to kill all of these off. I don't remember. I think we just have to wait. And then you kill them here. And now you kill them here. Come on. Now you need to dodge around a bit. Ouch, I got hit because I had to turn around. And then the boss is done. And I'm using sticks because a stick jump slash deals the most damage that Child Link can do. Oh, small key for the Spirit Temple as our boss. Right, we had that earlier, so bosses can carry them. Also, there's Ruto. Alright, we got the Forest Medallion. That's not bad. That is not bad. So, that's another medallion that could potentially have opened the bridge for us. But I will still go to Lon Lon Ranch and get the checks over there. However many those might be. Too early. Oh no, Jake is logging in. But he hasn't logged into RCT2, so... It's just doing Doom. Alright, finally. I should really spend this money. There were so many shops in, like, Hyrule Town. We'll do that after this, probably. Spend all the money. That's a good use. Alright, put up a Hylian shield. I think you can just walk backwards and not being hit. Yeah, it's true. It's true what they say. No, it doesn't. I could do that. If you need that urgently, let me know and I'll do that next. I saw it was hinted. Somebody needed that, but I have so many things hinted. That's Bass's space jump. Yeah, I know. Does Bass need that? Didn't Bass just say he only needs the other item I got him just now from the Spirit Temple? I mean, if Bass still wants that, I can go for it. Alpha holding back the whole archipelago. That's the joy of an archipelago. Oh, I can try out the owl as well. Yeah, this is shaping up to be quite useful. I'm quite certain this has to be Lon Lon Ranch, right? Well, not this. This is gonna be some indoor room that I don't know what. Ooh, it's Child Shooting Gallery. Oh, that's also useful. Child Shooting Gallery sounds worse than it is. Oh no. I wasted a shot there. I read chat there. Are we the child targets? We are not. That's why it's better than it sounds. Alright, child gallery is also easier because the order of the things is always the same. Whereas adult gallery has the thing you need to be prepared for any of the patterns to appear. Oh god. Man, I'm just bad at hitting that first red. Well, whenever you are only off by 1, he is like, oh, you're so close, you get another free trial. Which is not a good business strategy, honestly. Also, I don't know who, in general, climbs up Death Mountain to play his game with him in this timeline. There we go. What is it for us? Doesn't do anything. Well, it was a useless item. If I used the tracker would tell me whether this was already picked or not. But I'm not using a tracker because I'm not a lame-o. And it is London Ranch because I am just that smart. But I might not be able to get in here. No. But we can pick up the... We can first of all check what is in here. Oh, it's the Bomb True Bowling Alley. Well, another game we can play. Alright, what's the first reward? It's probably an Archipelago item. Oh, what a surprise. This was more useful in the past when the multi-boards were only between different Zelda games, so you could actually see what the item would be for the other people. Because you were all playing... Thanks, Jake. Thanks. Really love losing my solo speech here. You could actually see like a bow if it was somebody else's bow and stuff like that. A little bit more steep. A little bit more steep. A bit further away. This might be too high now. Yep, funny that. I know there's you can just there's a setup where you consistently get this, but I find that lame. That's the spirit of the game. Just eyeball it. Okay, now it's getting dangerous here. I'm getting close to losing this one. Oh god, last shot! Last shot, make it count! Oh, that's not hitting. Oh, we're losing this item. Should have used the setup. Oh, it's a key! We definitely want that key! Oh, we so want that key. I looked so good on the first one here. I immediately nailed it. Now, look at this. Look at this. Don't look at this. No, that's too high. That's too low. Is that just right? No. No, I needed this key! I should have used the setup. I'm still looking. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Oh, might this one actually be it? No, it's not. Ah. More bomb trees. Well, we don't want that. We don't want that. Let's retry. No, I don't want that. Stop giving me garbage. What? Why's she only giving me garbage now? She should cycle back to the first 2 items. I thought the cycle was only 3 items. It just keeps getting better. This keeps you awake. Okay, we're cycled back. Okay, let's actually do it now. Okay, we can do it. Trust in the system. Oh, this isn't gonna do it. Oh no! I fumbled my controls here. Oh, we have 5 shots. For the final one. I don't remember what the setup was. Oh well, we're just gonna try to eyeball it. Well, that one doesn't look bad. We did it! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I only dipped Doom off stream since it was holding 2 people back. Alright, green blossoms to Leica. I hope they appreciate how hard this was. Alright, I really need this key. This item is actually relevant. Now hand me a spade. I need to dig a pit to throw Alpha's complete percentage into. Now. Not that bad. Some of us have taken on challenging games. That's all. Oh no, this is bad. I need that key. Oh, this might be it. Looks good. Nice. Okay, we got the key. Yeah, I'm not enjoying holding it back. A Shadow Temple key. No, I do not want to play again. That's good though. Although I don't remember how many more keys in the Shadow Temple we would need. Somebody much more knowledgeable than me about the temples should tell me if they know. How many keys do you need in Shadow Temple? Is Jagger here? Is Jagger singing? Is it 5? That's not what I wanted. Fine, where's that skull? It's 5. Yeah, I have 4. I could go a little bit further by using this key, but I would need really the final one. Alright, 25 skulls. I'm just collecting the skulls out of like an abundance of caution. Six. There's number 27 over there. These guys are a real menace when you have like one-hit KO mode on. I think this is the... No, this is the twins' house. The other must have been Saria's house. Or whatever. I have a bit of snapback on my C-stick, which is very annoying for playing these songs. It's just in general very annoying. I don't know how to fix it. Like, open the controller, put a little of gum down there, gum it all up. Anyway, we're gonna get another song. It's hopefully gonna help us. Song of Storms. Not the best song, but it does open another dungeon in the form of, the bottom of the well entrance, which might not go to the bottom of the well. It probably doesn't. We already know it doesn't. Where is bottom of the well? I didn't write that down. How am I keeping track? I drew a physical map on a piece of paper because I find that the most enjoyable thing. There are also like very good trackers that can even connect to the AP multi-world that can do it for you, but I find that is less fun. So it's all written down around me on pieces of paper. Okay, last thing I need to check is where does this owl take me, because owl warps are also randomized. So this could take me anywhere, like the Desert Colossus. Okay, do I want to be here? First of all, I need to enter this into my sheet of connections. Where is the Desert Colossus? Oh god, it's over there. Well, I'm gonna draw a line. Oh, for old school, yep. Alright, Desert Colossus, what did you have? I already explored this, but I don't know where I wrote this down. Oh, this is the Skull House. This is very important. Should be even able to have someone here, like, convert and give me an item. 2 puzzle pieces for the DDRJ jigsaw! Oh, look at that! Look at that! And a resource pack for Strudel. 2 superfluous pieces. Yeah, I'm also at the point where all the pieces that get sent to my jigsaw are superfluous. I could finish it. Only reason I'm not is that people are waiting on checks from this year. And this game had a lower percentage, so... I should plant that magic bean here. If I want a magic bean anywhere, it's probably this one. I have an important keycard. How many merges is it, Sudazima? Is it close? I mean, I just have to decide what to prioritize, right? I was hoping I could maybe finish this game here, but currently it's looking tough. I'm gonna get Bass's space jump next. Somebody requested that. Oh, that is not the jig puzzle, Sudazima. That is Sonic. Lost Colony Pipe 2. Potentially doable. What gate is it behind? Ah, it's definitely doable. No, it's definitely doable. Do you need that urgently? I'm taking urgent requests. Urgent requests I will take from the chat here anytime. Right now I wanted to go to Kakariko, which is the Bolero. Okay, urgent-ish, okay. I mean, you also need to consider that I will not get through all of my checks today, potentially, so... Urgent-ish might also just mean you just actually want to try it. For now... I'm gonna open the bottom of the well and just see what is in there. It basically has to be Deco Tree, which we could just finish. I probably should just finish Deco Tree first before I switch games. So how do you open that? Well, you go to this guy. Wrong. And you make him play. Urgent request, DDR check, open RCT top spin. Literally my go mode. Why is that your go mode? Can't you run a... You could build a roller coaster instead of a top spin. Oh, you need to have specific rides? Well, that's a real shame that the top spin would be locked behind something so late for me. I'll get to it though, I really enjoyed the jigsaw puzzle. Look! I'll even give you a look at how the jigsaw puzzle looks. And also, yes, I predicted this is Deco Tree. I'm so smart. Yeah, look! We're basically finished. Your, how many was it? 1,800 merges are very close. We're already at 500. See? This only took like 10 hours. Easy peasy. Basically have them. Oh, this is gonna be a fun week. But no, seriously, a couple of hours, I could knock that out. It's just easy stuff like the single tone blue sky. Yeah. Week? Yeah. Fishlip set. This is totally gonna take a week. You just gotta have enough games for a week. I was hoping I would get an easy seat on the other things. I did not, but hey, can't have everything. Ooh, I do need the Deco Shield here. This is why I have not been exposing the Deco Shield to the fire keys. Some checks need a Deco Shield, like this guy. Oi, stop running away. But also, I think you are literally the highest merge hint that has been hinted. No. Ah, I didn't want this. Touching this platform is bad, because it means the way out of the room is slower, but hey. More chests, more progress for Zelda. No, that doesn't give us anything. Maybe I should just gun down the boss, but I need to find my keys because of key sanity. Oh, that was also nothing. I thought there was a skull here. No? Oh, that must have been in another room. Well, now I need to go the ladder way, which is the lame-o way. This is such a typical, like, Zelda game thing, right? There's mechanic they introduce. It's you need to get the slingshot, and then with the slingshot you shoot down the ladder for it to drop down. Never again used in the entire game. It's just a singular room where that is a mechanic. So you have to get out of the room that way, so that the slingshot acts as a particular type of key. You would think they could reuse those ideas, but no. They do not. Let me... Actually, there's no fire keys in here. I don't need to be worried about my shield. Yeah, lazy game designer for reusing mechanics. Progressive dagger for Strudel. Hope he makes good use of that. Whatever game that is for. Ah, Stardew. Okay, well, I don't know what Stardew game. Rouge Iron Boots, finally! Oh my god. I hope Sonic is in Go mode, but I worry it's not. I should really figure out what my Sonic game needs to get into Go mode. Right, 28 tokens. Right. Wait, somebody's stream started in the background. It's Jake. So if you all want to see Jake, you should head over there now. Well, I will jump down. What? Can I burn this? I can't, I think. Or you can. Oh, that's cool. $29 tokens. Very good. There's number 30 over there. That does rule out a good chunk of the old Skulltular sphere, though, to get like a high number on that. Ah, you should do the bomb jump here, but I don't remember how to do a bomb jump. Ugh, doing it the legitimate way is so slow, though. Oh well. Needs must. There's also a skull back there, and I should get that. Come on. Two, three, one. Yeah, I know that. Hello there, Kaladin. How was my recent trip? It was very good. I enjoyed it. Where was the button? Yeah, in Munich. I was not in the USA, no. I would be complaining much more if I had been in the USA. No, I was back in the good old Germany, had some actual bread. It was fantastic. No, no, I actually don't like beer, so I didn't have any beer. So I don't think people generally consider Japanese beer to be that bad. So that's not really what I'm missing from Germany living now in Japan. I am missing the bread. Oh. Oh, and German breakfast, just in general. That's the one time of the day where German cooking is actually decent. What? That didn't kill it. Yeah, not sweet bread is hard to find. It's not just even not sweet, it's not soft either. Like, most of the bread is... I don't know what a normal German bread has in percentage of sugar, but Japanese bread is 30% sugar by weight. And so soft. It is... I don't know. They just like to use it as a pillow, I don't know. A real bread, I keep saying to the Japanese people, like, you must be able to kill a man with it. Is that the room that has a skull in there? Yeah. Soft bread used to mean luxury. It's just also, they even sell baguettes, and the baguettes are super soft. Like, they are, you can bend them like a pool noodle. And I'm like, that is not a baguette. That is like a cake in the shape of a baguette. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Ugh. I need to get more magic probably for downstairs. What boss could it even be? It almost has to be vanilla. Why don't you open a boulangerie then? Because I have already another job. Otherwise, not a bad idea, Kaladin. I don't need to open the shortcut. Although, with Deathlink on, and Mr. Doom just reopening the stream. Oh no, I need to watch what game Jake is playing to judge whether I need to flee in terror. Any progress? Oh, plenty of progress. I have plenty of progress. The game's there to be defeated by me now. Alright. 2. Come on. 3. And 1. Hey. How did I, like, miss them? Any citizens on become... No, I'm not trying to become a citizen. Maybe permanent residency, but not a citizen. Alright, there you are. There's like a strategy to do like this. And then you have like a broken stick. And that can't break any further. I forgot what the one cycle strat was. That wasn't it. I forgot it. Get Ninja to send some grant money to you to open a bread shop. We're testing if LMMs can make proper bread. Yeah. Yeah. You're pooping out your babies. Please do. So another day. Right, look at me with your eye, please. No, not now. I didn't need a stick now. Thank you, whoever did that. Alright, we got him 2-cycle. Hash just finished a lot. We might get spammed with items. What? Whose iron boots are these? Oh, it's a trick. I was gonna say that would be very weird to actually find iron boots. Iron boots? Please be another medallion. That would be grand. Ah, the Goron's ruby. That's a miss. We didn't need that. That's a miss. I should maybe hint my medallion locations. That might be the most useful thing. Well, for now we'll help out the shops. Oh no, Jake is in doom. Wait, Jake restarted his stream. God damn it, Jake. I don't want to watch your stream. Stop forcing me to. Alright. Give me... What do I need to buy here? There's a key there. We buy the key. Small key fire temple. Give it to me. That was an Archipelago item. Ishmael. Surely Ishmael Risk of Rain 1 is done. Surely. I could look that up. Anyway, Risk of Rain shouldn't have any needed items. Another key here, we're gonna buy it. Small key for the water temple, it's mine now. Shadow the pizza and super potion is not useful. A gauge, I don't know. I don't think so. Wasn't the Happy Mask shop another bazaar or something? Yeah, it's the treasure box game. Somebody needed that. That's what I wanted to do. I think it was Bass's space jump. Yes, we are blatantly cheating on this game. That's the only way we really want to play it. Otherwise it's a 1 in 32. Alright, Bass, enjoy your space jump. And out we go. That one's also done. We're doing things for people. Alright, Mr. Goron shop. I need to buy this small key for the Spirit Temple. Absolutely. Partial invisibility for Jake and Doom. Nah, he doesn't need that. Cerulean key. Key sounds important. We're gonna buy this key. Not sure if that does much. And a stopwatch for human. Does human need this? I don't know. I'm gonna save my money. If human really needs this, human should tell me. I don't know Stardew. No, I don't know the 1000-year door to say what a stopwatch does. What does the alley give us? This bazaar we've emptied out. What is the chest game? Chest game is Lon Lon. Let's get the chest game. Alright, let me do the chest game. The problem is I can only enter here by night, but you can only play this game during day. This is a nasty check. Alright, you're the real one. One more. Alright, what is our reward? It was a nothing. Grand. Okay, next. Could do Spirit Temple a bit more. No, I didn't want to go to the castle. Might have enough keys to finish the Spirit Temple. Oh, I didn't want to go Hyrule Field. I want to go to where? The Goron City entrance, right? Yeah. This almost leads to the right place, actually. At least leads to Death Mountain Trail. Wait, did I pick that item over there? Yeah, I did. Very early, I think. We go through here. I think we're gonna go back, become adult again. Oh god! I am thinking about something terrible could be happening here. Well, let's hope not. Oh, I'm seeing some terrible pathing, how it could be blocked by... it could be blocked by a certain arrangement of items. Ah, and we get the free song, that's why I also wanted to do this. This is also very good, it's a Zelda's Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby is very useful for us. That opens up more songs we can get. Let me think about that while I go to the bathroom. BRB. Alright, let's think about this. Well, I should get a glass of water while we're at it, but I can do that in a moment. So Zelda's Lullaby means if I get to the graveyard... a tall glass of water? Yes, a very tall glass of water. If I can get to the graveyard... I can... get the song from the other grave. Will be quite useful. More songs means more potential. I can also get the chests in Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple looks really good to do now with this. We should do Spirit Temple. I can now open this grave. The Royal Family Tomb. Apparently they have in Kakariko. Because, I mean... I do actually need some magic here. Oh, that guy didn't drop magic. You also didn't drop magic. Well, I'm gonna have to get magic from the zombombos in the back here then. Even though you usually like to skip them by doing this. Skip them, he said. Alright, let's look at this. The Requiem of Spirits. That's another warp song. We should try that out in a second. Probably before I go to Spirit Temple. Some magic. Ooh, more money. Thank you, Fishy. These guys always drop magic, so in my situation right now, I just want to kill all of them. Let's fire up this. One more item, and it is the small key for the Fire Temple. We are starting to look pretty good on the Fire Temple. 5 keys for the Fire Temple? I think that might be enough. GTG, we have very low amounts of keys. And I haven't even looked what is in GTG. GTG being Guru Training Grounds. Right, I want to check this. Gotta remember how to play the song. Yep. A mysterious place. Where will this warp us to, I wonder? What? A great fairy fountain? Oh, that's actually good though. These are all checks now. Oh man, this is gonna be some note keeping, but hey, we try. Oh, it didn't give anything. So, which GTG? Which? Oh, that is useless. Alright, I need to go to the Know It's All house. Another GFF. Great Fairy Fountain. And while we're already here, we might as well make them right. They might hold some keys. And it is a key for the Forest Temple, which we haven't even discovered the location of yet. Oh, hello there, Brelix. I'm here to also yell at you. Nobody's yelling at me. Everybody loves me. Or maybe you mean that you're yelling at other people and you're also yelling at me now. Okay. Please yell at me as well. What are you gonna demand of me? Finish my games? Well, I think the point of the mode is to play many games, not to finish many games. Oh, hard, so I'll take those. Oh, stop it, you silly. Everyone loves you. Well, in my head at least. All the voices in my head love me. I've already done the lower part of Spirit Temple, so we luckily can just skip that. We need to go back to the big main room. Dodge. Oh, I was gonna dodge him by rolling, but somehow didn't. Yeah. You leave me alone. It's sad that you didn't participate in the Great Archipelago, Brelix. I know... Oh, Proto's writing something about Aquilo? Aquilo's mostly done or something like that? Yeah, Aquilo's mostly done. The Great Archipelago. Who's closest to being last to finished? Let's not ask such questions. The people who are already finished clearly didn't pick hard enough games, right? Not enough time to do it. There's very short games. There's very short games. Thank you, Jake. Love it. Oh, I'm sure you'll not join the next one. Jask is a fool. Alright. Now gonna go around adult side, because we have to. I think we have to. I don't think there's an alternative to opening this door. It's another keyed door. Forbidden steel, huh? That's an interesting choice. What did Jask do to me? Well, he existed. It's a dangerous thing to do around me. But you know what, you guys, I just don't care about you. I'm just gonna do it with fireballs. Where's the final clown here? Oh, I did that cooler than I intended to do it. That worked. Great game, I love it more than you. Station 1 key. I think Welly hinted this. I think Welly wanted this for some reason. Okay, the trick is here to touch this guy. This guy runs onto this thing. And you open this door and you're through. There's also 2 hidden chests here that you shouldn't miss. That one didn't have anything. Any keys for me? Also didn't have anything. Oh well. We get to fight the big baddie here. Pretty terrifying fight, I consider. Very terrifying. Bass jigsaw? Yeah, the jigsaw puzzle. Aha, we found the boss key. Very good. I'm gonna go over and then back. Which temple was in... I don't know, which temple was in Spirit Temple, actually? Umon Saga. Which temple was in Spirit Temple? You heard me, Brelix. You heard me. This is on the exam. I think we're 1 key short to make it to the top though, but we'll try. I don't like this enemy. Please stop. More straight. What? The beam is indestructible? Okay, that is silly. What's with my health? What's with my health? No 100F? What? What did he mean by this? Well, I wanted that health. Goodbye, health. Maybe you'll drop some health for me. I actually should kill you because it's just for the health. Oh! Oh, I think they always drop bombs. Anything. There's some recovery hearts up here. Don't worry, we'll get rid of the sound. Okay, or we're gonna die and send the deathling to Jake in return. Because the lock-on just didn't lock on. Yes, I know it was from Doom. I know it was from Doom. And now I will respawn always on 3 health, which is not fun. Does health want me? God damn it, Jake! Sabotaging me here. I'm like watching that chat log like with fear and trepidation now. Alright, you take that. Please lock onto the other clown. Thank you. Alright, now we need to get up. Ouch. Thank you, Link, for not touching it. Hold on to the wall, Link. Need that. Okay, I'm gonna wait over here. I think I'm gonna grab myself some health first. Just bombs will take him. Ah, I have to do it the slow way now, huh? Which door was it behind? This door? Or was it that door? That door. Didn't I save? Saving doesn't matter. I don't lose anything by dying. I just respawn. I mean, if the game crashes, sure I should save, but... Oh, heart piece for pizza. That's very good, because that also heals me, because it's a Zelda heart item. Okay, we should be... We don't need another key, that's the good news. Bronze suit propulsion gun. Well, who's even playing? I have never played the what's even the name of that game? Very good game. I love that game. Subnautica, yes, that's the name. Very? Yeah, good night, Sea Fusion. Good night. Gonna be a problem. I have to go through these rooms all the time. Yeah, the full health is one thing. It's just having to go through the same rooms over and over. Oh, these These hearts don't even respawn. Oh, lovely. Love it. Well, at least we don't have to redo this room. But this room is pretty long. If Jake keeps killing me every time, we're gonna have trouble. He just needs to survive until I can clear out this room. Did you drop health? You did not. What is Deathlink 100 no 100F? Is that Jake? Who is sending these Deathlinks now? The first time it said Hoovy? Oh, is it? I thought Hoovy was done with the Lego Star Wars. Ouch. At least we... Please stop. A message from Sweden. Doom. I'm feeling very doomed. It's theme park. Oh, I hold the... He cannot win RCT2 without my express help. Maybe he's sabotaging me here. Well, I'm not gonna get to the puzzle. I haven't even opened Sonic today. I should open Sonic after this. Oh no, this was dumb. Why? I don't want to use up my Aurora's Wind though. I don't even think it's worth it. I think I'd be out of magic too soon. I was so close to opening the boss shortcut and then I wouldn't have to do this anymore. Time to engage the speed strats. This is where you learn to actually be a speedrunner. I swear I had that thing turned, but these mirrors reset. Oh, give me health back, please. You gave me nothing back. Anybody give me health back? Why are these dancing? These are very funny behaving, flying skulls. Good day? Is it a good day? Or is it a day to die? Who is number 100F? Is that Jake? Is that... Please! Can they please manage to get through whatever they're trying to get through? I think when it's Jake, it says that it was Jake. I don't know who joined into the fun of sabotaging the run. Might be Hoovy. Hoovy has been very good at that. I mean, Jake is playing Doom, I know. But his Doom deaths have been... Like, if you look in the log that I'm having on the right there. Oh, at least I'm getting better at this. Do I even need to kill these clowns, or do they just not matter? Maybe they just don't literally matter. Do they even have a hurt box? Oh, I think we're safe now. I think this is a cutscene. Deathlink received from Jake. Oh no, but I think this will stay. Well, we'll have to double check, but I think this stayed. Did Jake stream his Majora's Mask, or did he not do Majora's Mask? I thought he had a Majora's Mask, right? Or did he not go Majora's Mask? I don't remember who went Majora's Mask. I mean, it would be on the spreadsheet. Well, we're really learning to love these hallways. Okay, it is open. What? No! You gotta be kidding me! Do I have light arrows? Can I shoot her face down with light arrows? Jagger knows what's up! Please let me shoot her face with light arrows. Of course it doesn't work. Why would it work? Where's my light from the top? I've solved the puzzle. You can usually never get into this state. You can usually never get into this... Oh well. Round back we go. I don't know how to glitch it. I don't even know if there is a glitch to get through that phase. I think you need to move... Thanks, Jagger! Thanks for the helpful advice. Love it. I'm sure getting a lot of exercise in this room. Oh, that is too close to you. VIP Jagger, no, it's not how that works. He didn't want to do Majora's Mask because he would stop loving the game. No. That does sound about what would happen by playing Majora's Mask. He has already done it once. And then he puts 2 Dooms instead. What? Ishmael has been sending them? Wait, what? That does not seem like a thing the creators of the multi-worlds should allow. That sounds like a shit tier idea somebody comes up with, and then everybody else should be saying, no, we don't want that. Please don't put this into our game. Alright, we destroyed her face. I think that's enough. The problem is I'm really low HP now. And I don't remember where the fairies were here. If there even were any. I don't think there were any. Oh, just gotta get good. Okay. It is you. That is actually good news, because you are a joke of a boss. Oh, I touched the box. I touched the thingy. That never happened to me. Come here. Oh, we're gonna see an attack, which I don't know how they work, because I usually don't see an attack on this thing. Come on, tentacle me. That's what I want. Give me that core. And then you put that core into this corner, and then you just whack it. Easy as that. I'm glad it was an easy boss that we got. Because even though I have played through this game on one-hit KO, that doesn't mean I would like to be on one-hit KO. No! Is that Ishmael just sending these? Because that's not funny then. If this is on purpose. Well. This time it doesn't really matter, I just have to walk there. The boss is still defeated. I just don't have the shortcut on. Kind of annoying. Nobody ever opens a shortcut, but in this case it might actually be worth it. It is Hoovy. Okay, well. I think Jake doesn't have Deathlink on Doom 2, so let Jake play enough Doom 2 as much as he wants. So now you can chain to the chain, right? We can go back. Boss again, and loot. It's a key. Actually, that's good. That key could help us in another temple. Maybe Shadow Temple would be a good key? No, Fire Temple. I think we could do Fire Temple. We find Fire Temple now. Oh, Kokiri Emerald. This was a bad temple to finish. Please stop. Please stop. I'm gonna die here. Oh god. That was not a nice place to be spawned in. Was any of this a fairy fountain? Yeah, the twins' house was a fairy fountain. I think if we... Doesn't this give us fairies if we double play the song? Otherwise I have to go to the hindstone at the top there. Ah no, it just heals. Oh, that's also good enough. Can't bottle a fairy from that, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna go Bolero. Go back, Rico. Actually, an uncomfortable spawn. Oh, no, I could go through the shop as an adult. Walk through here. Oh, he still has a key on sale. Oh, I should definitely buy that. Small GTG key. Well, we'll get it, even though it's super expensive. What else did you have? Lifeblood cocoon small. I hope you don't need that, Jagger. I don't need my puzzle pieces. Fishy doesn't need an energy tank. Fishy's good enough. It's probably already finished with that game anyway. Did you finish Hollow Knight? I assume Jagger finished Hollow Knight. He's a dependable person. I need to go to the main exit. Alright, let's hope for the bridge, hope for the bridge, hope for the bridge. Everybody pray for me that the bridge is there. Unlike the people at the bottom of the ladder, well, let's not bring the ladder up here. Please bridge, no! Still no bridge for us. Well, plenty of temples we could go to. Just don't know where they are. I think for now we're gonna have a look at Sonic next, right? How's this game looking in terms of percentage now? How well are we doing now? Oh yeah, Ocarina of Time is now ahead of several people. I think we can say Ocarina of Time deserves a rest for a bit. And instead... still the Jigsaw. I want to have a look at Sonic Adventure 2 Battle though. I need to see what's up with that game. So let's look into that game. One moment. No, that's not what I wanted to open. I wanted to open you. How's Max not that last with a Long War 2? Well, we will never know. Alright, let me switch to Sonic. Sonic would please appear. Go. But before we look into Sonic itself, we should have a look at all the Sonic hints that we have. Specifically, what people still expect of me. Oh god, that's a lot. That's a lot. People want a lot from me. Ooh. Who of these people is in chat? Did I check Doom? He doesn't need that. Did I check Open RCT2? He doesn't need that. Nah. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff in Sonic. Okay, well, let's have a look at Sonic. Whether we're in go mode.
File select.
No, I have not mixed up my names intentionally.
Select a fun stage.
I'm waiting for the connections. Oh, please don't tell me I still can't do it. Why do I not have the jet engine yet? I think it's doable without jet engine though. Okay, we're just... Okay, I need to play this level. We're gonna go into the final level of the game. And we're gonna figure out what items I'm needing. And then we're gonna bully the people who need them. Yeah, we're gonna die a bunch of time. Alright, it's 6, 9, 2, and 4. Okay, it's the wrong direction completely. Let's try like 9, 6, 4, 2.
Just leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Let's try 4 here, 2 here, 6 here. Okay, still wrong.
Just leave it to me. I'm the world's
Okay, got this. Okay, this time, we didn't die. Okay, was that the only trap? Nope. Which character says I found you, faker? Sonic. Just gotta get through these traps. And also I have a controller drift trap, so I'm like running around. Oh, I hate this. I hate this trap. I should remove the weight of this trap. This trap is way too often. The quizzes I like. This is just so slow to play. Oh, good job. Oh, good job. It also just doesn't bounce in the corner there. Yep, it just always gets stuck in that corner. If it flies to the top left corner, it's just dead. Alright, we're gonna die. Oh, this is awful, but better than Sonic gameplay. Well, we sent... Alpha J could not win at pinball. People are gonna be very confused about this message. People are gonna be very confused about this message. It just doesn't... The ball is just not bouncy enough.
I have to find a safe place to hide.
Please. Oh, okay, at least it didn't go there. Up there it goes.
First, I have to find a safe place to hide.
Yeah, well, oh, thank you. This might give us the points we need. No, it doesn't. Oh, we have a few more lives. Okay, we got it. Whew.
System alert. System alert.
I don't mind the bee trap.
Initiate debug program.
I don't have the booster though. I'm pretty sure I need that.
System alert. System alert.
Please choose a character, Mr. President.
What type is this Pokemon? It is Psychic Rock. No? It's Bug Rock. Of course it's Bug Rock. Alpha Chick doesn't know Pokemon.
System alert. System
Oh,
alert.
another bee trap.
Has breached the system area.
All of these traps are scheduled because so many people finish stuff, and I haven't touched Sonic in a while. Oh, please stop. Oh no, I hate this game. I'd rather die, but I don't want to send so many Deathlings, so we're gonna try and not die here.
This time, I'll take your lives, as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant!
Who remembers playing this game as a child? And who remembers loving it? Because I don't.
The greatest scientific genius of the world.
I mean, I remember playing it. I don't remember loving it. I do remember playing it quite a bit, though. I mean, there were so many variants of this game. And there were some... The more fun ones had, like, upgrades that would drop, and you would get, like, a bigger bar, and, like...
This time,
There are fun versions of this game.
as well as the
This
Chaos
one isn't.
Emerald, I call on you to destroy these.
Yeah,
Come on,
true
my
there,
servants.
Wick. True there. What does GUN stand? Guardian Unit of Nations. Yep, it is there.
So you did your homework, is that it?
48% of the
That's an
force,
invasion of
12.
Same
Are we-
here.
Are we done with the traps? No, we are
So
not
you
done
did
with the
your
traps.
homework, is that it?
5 times
I would
1.
say that's an invasion of privacy.
Nancy Drew talking about an invasion of privacy. Look at that.
How pathetic.
Yeah, I would actually like 5 lives.
That was cool.
Alright, let's see what we need.
How pathetic.
Please choose a character,
How
Mr. President.
Real fast you can like kill that guy with the time stop, I think.
I really gotta
I
stop
hate this
one.
guy.
Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I.
Oh, can I change the page? I should. You are right. Because it did send funny death messages for me and you guys didn't get to see them, sorry. It did actually say Alpha Jig doesn't know Pokemon when I died. Oops!
Pathetic.
Well, what I was gonna say now. Tails didn't make the jump. I don't think Tails can make that jump, I'm gonna be real with you.
Pathetic. How pathetic.
Please choose a character, Mr. President.
How pathetic.
Yeah, that's much better. Okay, well, I'm gonna need that booster, I think. Do that in the window, you can see it. Exclamation mark, hint, Tails booster. Alright, press. I need that Silver Cave 2F.
Was cool.
And press Crystal. Where's press? I need to phone press. Alright, let's see if we have anything hinted for press that we can get them. Receiving player, none of them are press. Okay, press says they can get that. Very good. What else do I need? I do have hammer gloves, that's enough, I think. I don't need anything on Sonic. I do potentially need the jet engine. Mit hint. Ugh, I'm typing wrong. Hint. Ugh. Hint. Pac-Man. Jet. Alright, Fishy, get on it. Hint was previously used. Apparently I had already hinted this. Let's see. Fishy pseudo. Thing here goes to fish lips. I mean, I would like to just release this game by finishing it. So if I could get that, that would help. Does anyone here urgently need something from this? What's an easy one I can just do? No, not Crazy Cat. Lost Colony Pipe 2 should be relatively simple.
You should check if you have a memory card or not.
Don't make me do this.
I've never heard most of these voice lines. You should check if you have a memory card or not. That's a new one. I didn't know that existed. It didn't quite aim for me.
Check how others rank in the world, Mr. President.
That will do.
Beware of the homing
I will
missile.
switch again, sorry.
Hide behind the wall to avoid damage. Ah!
Wait, I thought Lost Colony was... What was Lost Colony? Iron Gate? Or was it Gate 5 for Lost Colony? Oh, Tails Booster. Thank you, Press! Thank you very much.
That was cool.
That was very well timed. I don't know for go time. I think we're go mode. I don't have the bazooka though. I'm worried that I need the bazooka at some point in this. Well, if I'm not go mode, we will know in the next 2 minutes. Okay, I can do this now, right? This is what I just got, the hover mode. Which is actually the only way to do a long jump as Tails. I don't know if this jump here is possible without it. It feels like it's not.
How pathetic.
Anyway, you're supposed to hover over this like that.
I'm counting on both of you.
But yeah, I would have needed it over here anyway. I'm pretty sure you can't do this without the hover. Because you need to do this here, yeah. This room would have been impossible anyway. But yeah, jet engine is needed. Okay.
How pathetic.
Okay, no, we're good, we're good. No, I can't go through here, but... Pretty sure we're good here. Because this is already a final room. I don't need anything here.
Database.
Here we go. Go through.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me.
This is a good voice line to play here.
It's Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist.
Sonic,
Soon
what are
to
you
be
doing?
the world's
You're
greatest.
almost out of rings. Sonic, what are you doing? Sonic.
Oh, this is annoying though. This jump is also hard without the booster. Ah, and Fishy can't get the jet in. I think in theory this is possible without,
You're
but
almost out of rings. Switch places with me.
I need to do this jump. Yeah, this jump is a bit iffy. It looks so easy, but he jumps such a short distance without the... He doesn't... He has also a version of his booster, which is called the jet engine. And I don't have that. So it's all a bit iffy. Luckily, when you jump off that thing, you get a boost.
You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me.
Okay, now this room sucks without the booster. I can tell you that. I'm gonna try, because the floor damages me. And as you can see,
Fine, then just take them. They stink like
I need
a
to,
kidney.
I need you to spawn here.
You will slowly recover
Nope,
your
it didn't
health.
spawn in time. This room sucks without the jet booster. Oh, I'm gonna try my best to make it, but
What are you doing? You're almost Sonic. What are you doing?
I just don't know the timing when to run forwards.
Switch to Sonic. What are you doing? You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me.
Oh. Done that better, but I don't know how to. Usually you can hover around, right?
You're almost out of
Should have
rings.
jumped onto
Switch
another
places
thing
with
there.
me.
Ah, I can't afford to lose health here. I need full health in the other room. Okay, he gave me health back.
Sonic, what are you doing? You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me.
I need to wait another phase. That's good. Ah, I should have made that jump.
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do. Sonic Team.
Please, please spawn.
You will slowly recover
No.
your health by collecting.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears.
This is tough.
To me very carefully.
Sonic, what are you doing?
Scientist.
It is doable though. I do want to just finish a game.
Sonic,
So we're gonna
what are
try
you
this.
doing? You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me. Sonic, what are you doing? You're almost out of rings. Switch places
I
with
know
me.
I can do this. I've done this before.
Sonic, what are you doing? You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me.
Fine, then just take them. They stink
I needed
like
that
echidnas
health.
do.
Sonic, what are you doing? You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me.
I don't even have full health for this room now. Ooh, that's a good pattern though.
Fine, then just take them. Fine, they
No.
stink just like echidnas do. They stink like echidnas do. Sonic Team.
Okay, I need to make this jump now when that thing spawns over there. No, I believe, but it wasn't enough. Okay, that's a good strategy though, getting on that right side there.
Listen to me very carefully.
Sonic, what are you doing? You're almost out of rings. Sonic, what are you doing? You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me.
Was Ishmael saying it wasn't fine to die?
What are you doing? You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me.
Well, it's trying to finish a game here.
Sonic, what are you doing? You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me.
I made that jump for the first time. Look at that! Perfect run! I didn't even get hit once now. Time for somebody to send me a deathlink, huh? Please don't. No! I messed that up! All the things to mess up. No! Oh no, I cursed myself. Oh, this is a safe spot. Whew. Whoa, this is my ride. Please open the door! Did you see that? The door wanted to kick me out. Oh, checkpoint! Checkpoint read. This room is a trap anyway, so... Oh no! This is impossible without hover...
They stink like echidnas do.
No, it's...
Sonic Team.
Oh, I think I do need that jet booster. I forgot this room. It's not possible. I thought there was a way to do it, but it's not possible. Oh.
Want to change the settings?
Can anybody get fish lips more strawberries? Can't you just fall onto the platform? Well, we can try. You would need to get incredibly lucky.
Fine, then just take them. Sonic stink like
No,
echidnas
I
do.
can't even
You
see
will
this.
slowly
Like,
become
it's also I can't turn the
invisible.
camera, so I think no. I need those. I need fish lips to get that thing. Yeah, and Lucas needs to get... I think Sonic is... We're just gonna call Sonic a... for tomorrow thing. Unless somebody's blocked behind my Sonic, which is my worry.
There is a trap above. Find a switch to deactivate it.
Don't make me do this.
I mean, if we're good players, we just collect all the items that are in... that are hinted in Sonic. Don't do that.
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds. Maybe Eggman took the emeralds into outer space.
Maybe Eggman took them into outer space.
Let's do this. What the?
Ah!
Alright, let's just get through all of this. Unlock all the levels, and then let's get all the hinted items and be a good... Would have been so nice to get all of the items at once. Oh, I remember doing this boss as Eggman without the... Oh, god damn it, stop being such a fussy about this. I need to get onto here, thank you. Ah, yeah. Tails' death cry is really a pinnacle of acting. At least you get to see more bosses if you haven't seen this game. This is actually a fun Sonic game. Ugh. I'm stuck with the button now. What? Come on, that was... You can get there. He's just malpracticing here. There are ways to do this much faster than I'm doing right now. Alright. Oh, When he like leans forward, these platforms just disappear. Not they don't disappear. Okay, there. But they tip upwards and it's very hard to land on them. But that attack is very nice. It's basically a freebie. And goodbye you!
This machine suspends time. Use the switch to stop time for a while.
Alright, Pipe 2 in Lost Colony. And once again, Oh, I might not even be able to get to Pipe 2 without the booster, so... I only need the Chow Box 1 and Pipe 2. No, I can't get to Pipe... Oh, we have to hope Pipe 2 is early enough. I don't remember where Pipe 2 is, but I think Pipe 2 is at the end. Pipe 1 is here, right? Pipe 1 we got. Piece of heart for ourselves! Oh, we'll take it.
Like a kidness do.
This city sure has some steep hills.
It sure does, Sonic.
If you throw this, I've gotta find Sonic. He's in jail.
This room gets brighter the more enemies you kill. Also a mechanic that I'm not sure is ever used again in the game. About energy ships. Hope Fishy is happy about that.
You guys are funny.
You guys are funny looking, says Eggman. Can we get to the pipe? Is there a pipe here? If the pipe isn't here, then I have bad news. Nope, I can't get to your productivity, Alial. Can't get there. Alright, let's look at our list. List of hints. Can't get to it. Sudazima. Oh, Sudazima wanted that. Alial wanted Crazy Gadget Gold Beetle. That's not happening. Hidden Base Omo Chow 2. Where's my hidden base? That we can do. That's relatively quick.
The Chow Key is
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Would have been impossible until now. Oops. Alright, what else? There's Pipe 2. Oh.
Faker.
Did we do this? How far away is Pipe 2? I don't remember.
I've gotta find Sonic. He's in jail.
Sonic is in jail. Dramatic story progression here. Power Box 2 is there. I think that's Pipe 1 though. Pipe 2 is a little bit further. What's this? Wait, wasn't that Chow? Oh, that was Chow Box 1. Ugh. Well, Beetle's already done? Okay, it was already done. Here's... I thought the pipe was here. No, it's not. What? Ah, camera! I'm being a bad citizen right now. I need to like... These like insta-death levels, I don't like them.
How
I do like this level, actually. I'm already changing my mind. Like, in general, I like it. It's just hard not to die. Teleport trap to Factorio. Well, I hope they're happy over there. What did I want to bring? Alright, I think we'll just grab this and then call it. Upgrade isn't gotten though. Upgrade is over here. A med kit for Jake. It's one more pipe, I'm not gonna do it, it's not worth it. What next? Crazy Gadget, Omochao 6? Do I really have to do Crazy Gadget? It's just for Jake. Jake doesn't need that. Movie needs Mission Street, Omochao. I'd rather do that. It's my Mission Street. Mission Street, Omochao. Chao 2. Sorry for not seeing things.
How pathetic. When that Batgirl was within my reach, who do you think shows up? Yep, that's right. Eggman. He came just in time to spoil my...
Oh, these are the, like,
tried to take the Master Emerald.
unique retelling. Depending on, like, when you pause, when you, like, stop playing the game and the main story and you restart the game, you'll get, like, a retelling of what just had happened in the story. And depending on which mission you stop, you get, like, a different, like, unique voice lines. And these are really hard and rare to hear, so...
That's a 10-4. Cargo secured on board and...
Yeah, the pipe, I don't need the pipe here.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
The trees only live for a while, so collect as many seeds as you can.
Oh, we've sent the electrical insulation. Wasn't that who we needed? We can take that Omochao as well.
No time for games.
Was also something. Attack. I mean, Sonic is very check dense. If I had actually played Sonic a lot, people would have gotten a lot from it, but can't have everything. Can I make this? Oh, barely. That was not nice.
Get off me.
Down there, shoot this down. These always fall the same way, by the way. It just looks like you're doing something. I believe there's a pipe here.
Eggman just announced his evil plans to take
I was gonna say we might as well, but we might as well.
How pathetic.
I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I.
Oh, this needs a jump here, actually. Chow.
What in the world are you doing? You took longer than you were supposed to.
Be careful of the traps that are around here.
That wasn't almost level 7 yet. Huh. I also need... No, I only need Omochao 7 and finish the level. That's Omochao 7. There's like a pipe down there, but there's no Omochao down there. You didn't need the pipe.
How pathetic.
Oh well, I guess we're not getting Omochao 7.
Really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I.
You Omochao 7?
Access to the database.
Yes, you are.
Gotta find Sonic. He's in jail.
I wish I was finding strawberries for Fishy. And goal.
Watch out for Eggman's special attack. It's...
Alright, what else did I need? Final Chase 2. Final Chase 2, okay. That just means getting 100 rings in Final Chase. I don't know what the fastest way to do that in this mission is, but we should figure it out. There's already some rings here. But there's rings here that I shouldn't skip. The most important thing is not getting hit. Because you lose all your rings, you get hit. Just dodge that guy. $50 rings. Gotta get some more rings. Oh no! Count the shroomish, everyone. 1, 2. I saw 2. Okay, I was correct. Please, no more traps.
Next step is to find
Oh, we got it.
secret
Which one you
pyramid
prefer,
base,
Mr.
somewhere in the
President?
desert.
That should send whatever
Mr.
item was
President.
requested of me here.
That's why you should be like them.
A rainbow badge to Fire Shadow. Alright. What else is requested? The Lost Colony Pipe 2 I can't do. Final Rush Chowki do. Do I really want to do this? Final Rush. Final Rush is not a very check-dense thing. Alright, I'll do this for Jake. Oh, I'm doing this for Jake.
If I hurt
Jump is hard. Just a pheasant. But there's a check here. Was a Peachy Peach for Wally. Sure, that's super relevant. Alright, that should be Jake's check here. Somebody tell Jake he can now go to the spirit world. Wait, that pipe was already taken? I do like this level though. I mean, it's kind of annoying at the start, but it flows really well. They're showing off why some of the things they tried for this in this particular 3D Sonic actually worked. It also still suffers from the same problems like camera control and stuff, but I think in this level... No, I'm just used to it. I don't think actually this level does it very well, so I'll retract my statement. Alright, this is the important one. I didn't get the... Oh, I didn't get the golden beetle. It's up there, and you need to like really hit this at speed.
What are you babbling about? Call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you!
Shame on you.
If a wall or overhang is a 90-degree angle, you cannot scale it.
I've never heard that. It sounds like an unused line. Bit too tight. This is the annoying one where you need to jump back. Tiny mushroom, oh, very useless item. Very useless item. Well, almost done with the level though. Do I have Mystic Melody to get the secret item?
That's the colony's power generator. You have to destroy it.
I have to destroy the colony's power generator? That is also news to me. That was mean.
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
I am also sorry if I hurt you. That was
That's the
kind of
colony's
unfair.
power generator. You have to destroy
Is
it.
Nancy Drew telling you to do war crimes? She is.
Sorry if I hurt you.
It is the same voice actress as Nancy Drew, who voices both Rouge the Bat and Omo Chow, the hint-giving little blue Chow robot. Alright, I need the purple line. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt somebody.
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
I don't actually think I need to go there. I have the upgrade, so I don't need to go there anyway. All of this was moot. I could have just continued. Oops. All of these 3 deaths were completely pointless. Oh well, I'm sure people will think it's funny when I tell them.
Records.
Alright, time for the weirdest boss. Pieces of falling debris that you need to dodge. It is cool animated though. And they slow down if they hit you. Please don't hit me. Usually you can't even be hit if you just keep pressing forward. I was just bad there.
Chaos control!
Okay, well. Send progressive, stronger explosives to Aliel. Well, Aliel should be happy about this. It should be something. Alright, let's look at what hints we have here. If is anything still doable and useful? Crazy gadget. Allow tree removal? Jake doesn't need to remove trees. He doesn't need to remove trees. Why would he need to remove trees? Trees are part of nature. He should enjoy the nature he has in his park. No. Human I would like to help though. Radical Highway Chow Key 3. Alright, we'll do that for you. Can I reach that? I can probably reach that by now. Amazing that I didn't do it the first time. Like, this was a Sphere 1 check. But there was so much dying, I just didn't want to play Sonic on the first day. I just was like, okay, I'm gonna play the Jigsaw. And then I tried a little bit in Zelda as well, to get my bearings.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
Boing, boing, boing. The boring part of the level, if you ask me. Have I done this one? This is just Chowki number 1 or 2? Pretty sure I've been to this part. Or I haven't. Oh, I didn't know this. I didn't know this fell down here. What? What did the Eggman say there? That didn't sound like normal Eggman noises.
to the upstairs room from here.
It's too high! Almost didn't get you because this was so high.
Try knocking Rouge off the pillar. Once she's on the ground, attack.
Yusha.
Where's the child box too? Also, Bass wants a lot of stuff from Sonic now. Alright, we found the Bobbery for human. Should pin human. Alright, let's go over here. No, I didn't want this jump. This is the jump I need to intentionally fail because there is the last pipe here.
Consider which one you prefer, Mr. President.
Check out kart racing.
Check out kart racing. Alright, what did Baz want from us now? Huh? Is it already collected? What? Isn't there a bunch of Bass Jigsaw that just popped up? Oh, it says found, found, found. Okay, well, I guess they're all found. Then it don't matter. And I think maybe we don't need to get anything else from... I don't want to go Crazy Gadget. I don't want to go Crazy Gadget. I could get Jake's tree removal. What can I actually? Which one is Omochao 3?
Don't make fun of me.
This is Omochao 1. Honestly, I have no idea which one Omochao 3 is. Are you Omochao 3?
You may be able to grind on that pipe coming out of his mouth.
Now the question is, who would be Omochao 3? Omochao 3? No.
Knuckles and Rouge can scale any wall with ease.
Omochao 3?
There are even military robots here too.
I can't pick nails, so I can't get to you. Omochao 3?
Knuckles and Rouge can
Nope.
scale any wall with ease.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna invest the time into this. We got something out of there. I really don't want to do Crazy Gadget. Crazy Gadget sucks. How many checks does this game have? Well, we can look that up. I wanted to check anyway what the status is now. So I'll bring up the overview. Sonic Adventure to Battle has 494. We are now at 71% at that. So around 500 checks. My Jigsaw is now the lowest of my games. So we could Jigsaw a little bit more. And then people are also locked behind the Jigsaw. Maybe there's a strawberry for fish lips in the Jigsaw? I don't think so. I don't think there is. We'll see. Well, I think we will switch over to the Jigsaw. Let me switch the view here on the right. Well, when other people finish their games and they collect item, that also increases the completion for other games. So I'm not sure Jake is playing, actually. So no, I don't know. Okay. So, the next merge that gives something useful that we know of is 938. That is quite far away. That is quite far away. But we can try our best. Let's get back to the Jigsaw puzzle, because I really like the Jigsaw puzzle. What was I about to do? Well, this one... oh, I need to also restart the music. Let me restart the music. Bonus points if you guess where this music is. Oh, that was a merge. Very good. Jake is waiting for his check. Which check is he waiting for? Okay, is he waiting for a specific check that I can get him? And no, the 2000 mergers check doesn't count. I could get him the E1 M7 blue keycard. Does he need that? Is that even relevant? His Doom levels. Can't a man get a little bit of peace and quiet to play his god dang Jigsaw puzzle? I'm gonna have to go back into the... I'm gonna have to go crazy gadget. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Alright, at least it's not hard mode. It's not that bad if it's not hard mode. Now I'm just gonna collect all of them.
Where am I? Somebody help me!
It's not a check.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you!
Shame on you. Hate this enemy. Hate this enemy type. I need to touch you though. Alright, tell Jake I'm getting him his damn key card.
This is also a brand new Sonic action. Be careful of the traps that
There he has
around
it.
here.
He got a blue keycard for E1 M7.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
To avoid the missile, hide behind the wall.
Come and get some, Eggman.
I'm weak. Oh yeah, hello, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Try the magic hand technique.
Okay.
It turns enemies
A grub.
into
Wow.
balls.
Glad we're doing the really important checks here. Although a grub could lead to a check. I shouldn't be like too grumpy about it. It just usually doesn't. Oh, well.
If I hurt you.
Immediately killing Jake after he logs in. Good times. Why do you sound so sad about helping out Jake? Oh well. Why do I sound so bad about that? Well, I don't know. Maybe we're locked in a fierce competition where only one can be the greatest loser. And I don't want it to be me. I don't remember where the golden beetle is though.
Everything is ready to go.
It'll just have to come to me while I'm going through here. Usually it does come to me. Like I couldn't tell you where the golden beetle is, then I go through the level and I'm like, ah yeah, it's over there. I hope that's what happens here.
Knuckles, the echidna. Just call me Knuckles.
Oh yeah, this box should be a check. Wasn't? Okay, well that's concerning. Also, we're not looking at the Archipelago. I'm sorry. Supposed to be jigsawing, not doing this. At least I will claim that. All of this could be like bypassed, all of this gameplay, if I just had my Go mode in Sonic. I wouldn't need any of this.
Ooh, there's no way I'm gonna lose.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Camera turned. Jake sends his regards. No, that was me dying. It was not Jake. Unless you mean he sends his regards in respect to me helping him out. Which I say, ugh. I tried not to. But people called me a monster and I couldn't stand it. This is the lamer way to do this. Are you Chowbox too? Why are you Chowbox? Alright, where is the golden beetle in this level? I do not remember where the golden beetle is. I worry that it just randomly appears somewhere and I'll miss it. Like around here somewhere. No, I don't have a memory of it popping up around here. We're getting very close to the final room now. Is the gold beetle over there?
I gotta go.
That wall is an insta-death wall since when? My goodness, why was there no checkpoint in the middle? Oh no. Factorio died. Atomic rocket trap to Factorio. I didn't get to play much Factorio here. But that's fine. Oh, next time I almost want to take a day off to do more gaming. Gravity turns back around, by the way, when you do that. That's funny, isn't it? I thought there would be a checkpoint here. Alright, I've collected everything from Nitro Doom, meaning Nitro Doom should be done. No checkpoint, huh? Come on! Love this. There's the rocket. And there's the checkpoint. And I missed the... Do not remember if there was a... I don't know where the gold beetle is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alial, I don't know where the gold beetle is. I think in a casual playthrough this level is the hardest for everyone. What? Oh, great.
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
Sonic didn't make the jump. I feel like it was like hidden here somewhere. A human has finished. Good.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you!
Was that the gold beetle over there? Well, we've missed it anyway. Also, it didn't look gold, so I don't think it was the gold beetle. Yeah, good job, game.
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
Have I said I hate this level? Have I expressed that particular sentiment before, maybe? I think I might have. Well, one time I randomed and I hadn't disabled that you... Like, there's every level has like 5 modes, and the final mode is hard mode, where things are more difficult. And the 4th mode is timed mode. And the timed mode for this level is insanely tight. It is...
What are you babbling about, you call
It
yourself
took
a
me
hunter?
a lot of tries to get this done. You also have to do it in one attempt, because in timed trial mode there are no checkpoints. So you have to do it start to finish, no deaths, basically no stopping. I mean, like a real Sonic game. Alright, let's not roll over the... What the hell, Sonic? I said let's not roll over the edge this time. Okay, Sonic, you really like your somersault. I appreciate your somersault. Could you please press this button now?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Okay, we did get a strawberry to fishy. That is actually... That was maybe worth this effort.
Is there a memory
A
card
box of
in the
rockets to
control room, Mr.
Sudashima?
President?
Probably not worth it. Okay. I'm okay with this. I want to jigsaw it. I want to have my peaceful, quiet time. End of a long stream. Where I can relax and jigsaw. Oh, this has a little bit of a hint of a tree on it, so... It seems to be somewhere over here. Oh yeah, you're there. Perfect. All spilling outwards a little bit. Let's spill it outwards a bit more. Bill right there. Where did I end up finding the picture? I could tell you the website. It was like some open use website for like images. Oh, this is here. I could see that. I can just smell that. And then I looked for like... First I looked for the bird images that I talked about. Like I wanted like a high quality bird image. But the problem with all the bird images was they all had like blurry focus for the background, which would not have been fun. So I ended up switching to looking for landscape images of mountains and sunsets. Well, I searched to a bunch of things, but this was the final one that I ended up with, so I really like this one. Alright, let's get some more progress out here for the puzzle. How many hours have I been streaming now? 6 hours. Alright, people can't really complain that I'm not putting in time. And complain that it's not fast enough progress, but that's a different story. Go. Make me some nice valleys. You are deep blue. The deep blues are needed now. Oh, they could arguably be either on the mirror side or the real side. I suspect you're on the real side. Just a suspicion. But maybe my suspicion is wrong. Okay, I need to clear out this area a bit. I think this I want to clear out you a bit. You I wanted there though. Wow. Because this clearly needs to be lower, right? This clearly needs to be like this height, maybe? And then you all need to be arranged accordingly. Maybe you need to be even more forward? Probably you're too far to the left. Just say, well, more like this, at least more like this. But you look like top side, not like bottom side, so we should most certainly connect to somewhere here. Now you currently kind of refuse to. No, you do not. You're dead. I want your son. At least that's in the wild. Doesn't want to fit anywhere. Oh. Maybe you want to fit there. Okay, what else do we have? These very dark, smoky bits, I like them now. They are part of our middle construction, I'm pretty sure. Yep, they are. Another purpley bit. That is 3 worlds, isn't it? Or is that line of energy? What's the English name? The wall? Is that the English name? I'm talking about the song, by the way, for those who are terribly confused. Well, this uploaded soundtrack does not come with titles or names or anything, so we can make up our own truth. It's a bit quiet. No, it's supposed to be quiet. This is very dark. This does not fit up here. Honestly, only fits the reflections. It seems quite clear for a reflection. Oh god. Is she doomed to send an atomic rocket trap and an artillery trap for Aleal? Maracuso. It's going well over there, it seems. I could keep an eye on what I'm sending. It doesn't really pop up in this game very well. In the puzzling, that is. It just kind of happens in the background. Do I like puzzles? I love puzzles. I love them. Who doesn't love puzzles? There must be something wrong with someone who does not love puzzles. Is the green bit over here? Yes, it is. So this implies that all of the green parts I've been seeing maybe belong over there. Which means this green border is probably around here. Very interesting. Look promising to fit into here somewhere. fuse to. No, it has to be this way, right? There you go. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. You have this reflection field on this side, so maybe you're down here. This reflection corner I have honestly underexplored. He says and immediately finds one. Pretty sure that's a reflection corner. Mountain bit here. Yeah. There. There's a corner. Not a corner. We have all 4 corners. There's a border bit. I'm just gonna sort that out. Blue. All of blue is now our friend. We want to fill in this area here. It is still a bit tough to fill all of it in, but eventually we'll find the path that clicks. This is the very blue one. This one I don't even know if it's real or reflection because it has so few features. It's really giving us nothing. This is an odd one. You can't be here. Are you like this? Oh my god, I thought this was an island the whole time. It's just the edge of this... Aha! This is just a huge vertical wall of tree. Well, now I'm rid of you. But that interesting means you will be like this. Aha! Which gives me a global arrangement that this should be like that. Meaning all of this a bit closer. Meaning we can think more seriously about how to fit all of you in. I feel like this is the right arrangement. Like that. You need to be on the right side here, right? Yeah. Unlikely you're from the other side, yeah. We almost want to match to here, but it doesn't quite match. Ooh, and you? You should go there. Okay. Okay. We send 5 rings to our own Sonic. Yay. This looks like it's going to be in the water side. This looks like it might be a middle bit. Was. It's just a complete blue piece. These are hard to fit in. I'm still hoping to get some lucky fits on these. It's gonna be tough to generally find. Way too many options to fit them in, unless I start with something. It's slightly too dark for that part. Do look like you want to be around here. I'll leave you around here for now. You must be a mirror of something. You are there. So you are probably also around here. Yep, you are there. You might be this piece. I've looked at this piece before. I don't like this piece. Here's this piece, new piece. This looks more like a mirror to me. Generally, streaks on it are just softer. Where might you try and fit? No, not there. I don't know. Up here doesn't really feel like it's territory. No. No, no, no. You are another one with these nice transient shades. Isn't quite. I should. I will keep trying. Let's. Oh yeah, this one definitely. We can fit this one in. This should help us. Right? Yeah, you fit. At least you fit there. Now this shape is maybe over here? It is. It is. Perfect. Now I just need something to connect these, and then these are locked in. Does that leave space for you in here? Not really. Not really, so you really must be over there. And you already are there. Okay. Dish off the sea to strudel. Not that I know what that is. Aha, you're all the way down there. And you are there. Well, this side is just building itself now. This side is just building itself. Right. Pull the drawer, remove from drawer. Oh, we have more mountain pieces. We should be able to find you a home. Are you real or are you reflecting? It must be a reflection. But close to the boundary that I'm running right now. If it's this side more. Not sure where you go later, but you did want to match that guy. You have a little bit of canyon on you, and we have some canyon pieces that need extending. There. Purple blue piece for the middle. More purple. Some structure on it, but not insane amounts of structure on it. This might be water. It is water. Be water, my friend. Be water. Oh, do you fit? No. Aha, you fit it like this. Here, you don't fit there. Another blue piece and this one might prove useful up there. It does. Oh, you stay where you are. I wanted this piece. Dark blue with wisps of something on it. Are you actually over here? That would have been nice, but no, you aren't. Who would want this kind of piece? Used by it. Does kind of fit this general theme of these kinds of tiles, but they do fit together. This is some kind of mirroring of some kind of tree, probably over here. Yeah, probably over there. I really feel like this line needs to connect to something eventually. It's like floating for so long. Probably more over here, right? These could almost connect in some weird way. They do connect in some weird way. Okay, then you're probably here. Okay, that's some structure. I can live with that. We have swords, a dirt mouth stack. We need to go to bed soon though. I don't know what a good stopping point is, because I will not find a good stopping point. I hope somebody else finds a good stopping point. Ah, they're all connected now. Now all the way from up here to down here is one giant piece. That is very nice. Ah, satisfying. Border piece here. Building, we're building. Ah. Don't go anywhere yet. But you go there. Getting better and better down there. We have one more piece. You go there. You go there. Very well. Very well. You don't go there. Please do any of you go into any of these slots? Help me like arrange things here. No. No. Nope. 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 Right, another black border that I'm not interested yet into doing. A purple thing for the middle bits. Let's keep building the middle. Looks like water over here. We have many pieces that are similar to this. Surely some of them want to attach to you, no? Not one of them? Alice, call me disappointed. Call me disappointed. Order to be sorted out later. Blue. Nice. Oh, this fits now. Very good. That big piece is about to be slapped into this, but this ranges that this must be somewhere here. It's the same kind of coloration. Meaning all of this line here is deep blue. Meaning these super deep blue pieces, they must be in this row. Surely they can't hide forever. Eventually they'll have to fit somewhere. Oh, apparently they don't. Apparently they can hide forever. Okay, let's get more pieces. Ooh, very orange piece. You're on the top here. streaky purple, but this looks more like a real side piece, and it is. How about you? You could honestly be either. You might honestly be either. Only hint is you're slightly too dark for these fellows on the real side, so I'm gonna say you're fake. You are fake, okay. Just a reflection. Oh, there's a little bit of something on here. Just put it there. Hope you Jimmy figures this out. Ooh! There we go. Oh, the music from the first scene in the first X Beyond the Frontiers game. Doodaloom. Soon it's gonna make like doodaloom. I'm not very good at making that sound. Aha, more connected. We sent an emblem to ourselves, also very useless. We have more than enough emblems by now, luckily. Very bright to look at. So I'm gonna keep it there. You fit in there like a glove. You are more reflected stuff. Ah, there you go. Easy enough. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Oh no. Oh no, we have a bit of an operation ahead of us here. Might need to make some space in here. Well, that is making space. Oh boy, we are about to hit the peak here. Where do I store all of these pieces now? They're gonna be in the way. I need to make some space in this blue area by ideally by fitting them into the right slots, but they don't want. I think this is a real one. I think this is like a real one masquerading as a fake one. But it's slightly too dark, isn't it? Well, anyway, you guys need to get closer here. You can also store you over here for the ones where we have no idea. The point being, I need to move you all a bit more down here. How many rows? About 3 rows down. Yeah. Don't fit here anywhere. You better get lost. A little bit of black hint here. Make me think you're gonna be on this side. You are on that side. I am just a genius when it comes to seeing these, and so humble. So incredibly humble. It's there. I was worried about cleaning up this side of the puzzle, but it is working. When Sonic? I mean, I can't get your stuff in Sonic. I'm pretty sure. I need the booster. So you need to get Fish Lips to get me the thing I hinted in Fish Lips' game. The Eggman Jet Engine. And he said he needs something from Lucas for that. I don't know if Lucas is even actively playing right now, so I don't really know the ETA. I've played a lot of Sonic until just recently, if you missed the stream, Sudaizima. Hello? Oh, okay, that was just a sound. Switching the song, I thought I had like a crash. Let's not have a crash, please. Nice. I'm sure many people hate this song, but I actually like the mood that the song gives. There you go. Close. There you go. That was easy. Alright, are all of you ready for the big moment? I don't actually know where you will go, though. You must be on this side, then. Almost certainly you must be on this side. Well, Link and you'll miss it, but I spot that these pieces are already won. Just look at this shape here. Look at this corner. I say we can just move you. Oh god, this is not enough space that I created. I'm gonna need more space in here. Is all of this stuff gonna go? Okay, you go where you need to go, that's good. I mean, eventually it all needs to fit onto these things. Where would that bit even go? And this one? I am confused. Oh well. I need more space here, everyone. More space. Especially you need to go. Get you just where you need to go. It's perfect. Okay, let's try to get closer. Oh, it's still not enough. I need one more row of space here. Oh, this is gonna get tight. This is suddenly gonna be super tight. We're not gonna miss a lot of pieces in here. Which is to be expected, because I should be picking out most of the needed pieces by now. I don't know. Let's put some temporary storage over here. Oh no, you are part of this here, aren't you? Unless you're part of this side. I'm not sure you are. I'm not sure you aren't. Aha! More likely than not, you are now. Would you even attach? Attach there. Fine by me. Attach there. Also fine by me. Not at. Okay, where is there like a deep valley that is missing? We have this valley, this is here. This valley. Okay, this main valley needs to go deeper. There we go. Why was that so hard? Really, why was that so hard? You go there. Fine. Building it all up. Go there. Doesn't fit anywhere really here. Figure that out later. Don't know about you. Don't know about you, but what I do know is... Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. You know that we will move you and you will fit. Snap. Both sides of the mountain are now connected into one giant piece. Are you impressed? That, by the way, only counts as one merge. But that's what a merge is. Just merging two pieces. Doesn't matter how big those two pieces are. I hope you were at least a little bit impressed. Took me a lot of effort. Ooh, you match here. That's very nice. Ooh, and you match here. Ah. Well then. These now have no real place to go, is the funny thing. Same with you. You need to be on this side now. There's like, where else would you be? Where else would you be? You know what? This seems a little bit very squished. And it doesn't fit, but it does fit here. This means you have a problem with you. Now, you fit there, and you fit there. Oh, things are just snapping into place. Ooh, I also like this song. Introduced in X2, I believe. But then again, if you ask me, I'll say I like most of these songs, so... Okay, where can we fit you in now? You're 3 in a row. You should be relatively easy to fit in somewhere. So it should become harder and harder to find like arbitrary spots for such large pieces. This is why the first merge of every piece is always the most important. I'd float in the middle here. Why don't I believe that? Because you don't. You are there, very good. Making this gap smaller and smaller. Getting late. There's more of this special border. Quite know where I will use that. Aha, but you fit there, so it's something. You fit there, that's a good piece. It's always good when you have these void areas and you get something that sticks into it. That like really gives a lot of free adjacency, and then you have a lot of chances to deduce where something else needs to be. If anyone understood what I meant by that. I'm too distracted by the joy of puzzling. What a ravenous joy that is puzzling. There, perfect. You should be doable now, no? That many spots with the colors. You would think that, but somehow doesn't quite work yet. Oh god, where did I pull this piece there? Well, I'd rather look for new pieces first. This is an interesting looking piece again. I don't know where I put it. I really don't know where I put it. There. Just pieces appear here. You are here. Yep, you are there. Oh, you are more of this road or whatever you are. The color looks really unnatural here, though. This does not look like a real image. So zoomed in. Like this is supposed to be green, but it's not green at all. Looks like very false colors. Alright, let's look at new tiles. I like this tile. Let's take it. Go. Crystal gem. Sent to somebody who probably needs a crystal gem. Well, where do you fit? I think you're the real side. You look more like a reflection. Ah, there you fit. How about you? You fit there. Very good. How about you? You look more like the real deal. No, the color's wrong. It means the streaks are this way. Probably. Oh, I really want to play more X3 listening to this music. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous music to be listening to. Well, this always happens with video game soundtracks. Listening to them makes me want to play the game. I don't know where you go. How about you? Go there. Easy enough. You're like one of these trees for maybe up here or maybe for the reflection version of this. Finally something that connected. Don't know where this goes yet. We could probably put together the tree top side. I suspect we're nearly having all of the pieces up there. I suspect we have nearly all the pieces up there. There we go. Ah, completely blue piece, huh? I have too many spots that are completely blue right now. Color doesn't quite fit here. I don't know where it fits. Here it kind of fits. Yeah, it did. A brown edge. Don't really care about it. Want it fit though. Dark reflection-y bit. Where to stay where you are from, but I'm gonna say somewhere over here. And with you, You don't fit here. Kinda have to be over here somewhere. No, all of this is kind of hard to believe. Oh, no, I was looking at you. You could fit here? No, you don't fit there either, so you also kind of have to live over here. Isn't quite attached to anything, though. A mystery for later. Ah, these pieces now fit together. Nice. The green with the purple in the background. It does entice me to put this somewhere here. Yeah, there it actually does go. This doesn't fit here for sure. Darkish border. Go there. Don't connect to that yet, but you do connect to him. We are nearing border completion on the bottom there. There's another black board. I've probably overlooked some border pieces though, so don't count on it. Alright, one last round here of looking through things. Go there, very nice. You should have a home here, right? No? That is surprising. That really is surprising. Ah, two of them attached together though, that helps a lot. And it makes it look like you should be this way. Yeah, this way. But where do I even have another streaker coming down, like there? You really want to live like there? I'm gonna say maybe. Ah, deep blue and a bit at the corner here. Deep blue. Oh, we need to fill in something up here at some point. There we go, finally. Okay, you're easy. You're gonna be here? No. You're gonna be on this side. I saw some twigs on there, which made it kind of easy to see where they have to go. There we go, the next one goes in there. I'm sure this is riveting content to watch, by the way. I appreciate everyone who's here to chill. This is not high. Oh, I touched the big part. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's supposed to be there. Sometimes you just want to have a peaceful time. And this game is perfect for this. Touch there. You have the brown thingy here again. Weird line. It doesn't really go anywhere with you. More tree parts. Oh, and that looks like it might attach. No, it doesn't. Well, I'm sure we can build something together up there. Aha, and we go there. We send a food stall to Jake. Well, do you really need that though? Are we close to anything cool actually? No, we are not. 938 is not close. It most definitely is not close. It's getting towards 2 AM over here though. I need to stop for today. I will not pull in new pieces, but I will allow myself to put in some more pieces. And it's obvious where they need to go. I for sure thought you need to be there. Yeah, you do. That canyon piece. Okay, there. Need like very stray pieces. You? I was worried. I think this piece was like a problem piece already. No, it's no longer a problem piece. You're problematic though. I don't know you. You over here? No. Well, this needs to be over here then, huh? Something like that makes sense to me. Makes sense, doesn't mean it's correct. You go there. It's a fake black silhouette. We have a lot of deep blue pieces. You go there, that's very good. That removes a little bit of ambiguity where the others can go. Completely blue pieces though, man. There's just too many of them. There we go. Increase the adjacency information. What is puzzle game? What is this puzzle game? This is jigsaw puzzle. It's part of the Archipelago. I have a 2000 piece jigsaw puzzle. I have to merge tiles and finish this jigsaw puzzle. Oh, you go here. Aha, that's cool. Can we already fit like a very bright one? No, there's like missing pieces. It's too bright for the border. Oh, it is fun. I love Jigsaw. I love Jigsaw. It's also fun just to do a Jigsaw when you don't have all of the pieces. Okay, last thing for tonight, and I need to go to bed. We're gonna try and fit all these pieces up here together. Well, that was easy. Where do we think this part goes? Up there. Very likely these big parts will fit together somehow. Oh, you go there. You will probably go here, yes. Oh, you already go directly there. You go into there. Very good. I don't know where you would go. Not here. Not here. Also be that you're the... No, you were definitely this way. No, you're too big to be so far there. You definitely are small. You need to be like up here. You're also small and delicate. You're definitely among the small and delicate tree range. Not sure where. This one I'm less sure. There. Okay. It's for me. Don't fit there. The crown of one of these thinner ones. There. We have all of these thick parts down here. Surely we can build something with it. No? I would have thought that fits. No? You fit there. Okay, fair enough. You fit here. Okay. Probably goes something like that. Or that. This one I'm unsure if this is even part of this part of the puzzle. You for sure have an odd color. It's like the mid-range color. Aha, there it is. Don't fit anywhere here yet. You also don't fit. Well, and then this should fit into here somewhere, like there. Very good. So if you connected the main piece to the top left corner, we have connected it all to the top left corner. This stray piece is fitting here. What other stray pieces do I have? I have you. Probably in there, yep. Are these even part of this? Your background color doesn't quite fit. I was thinking you're a reflection. None of these want to fit together. Make my job easier. Okay, you all fit it together. How about you? Oh, you're quite bright. You're like in the transition area in the middle here somewhere. White get fit onto anything. There. You are definitely more up. Yeah. Got a couple of pieces over here. You fit there. And your neighbor. quite fit here yet. Ah, you fit there in the middle. Okay, this makes me think, like, how few gaps I have over here makes me think I have most of them. Oh, I thought that would be it. Good there, okay. An odd piece, but I managed to fit it in. You go there. You are there, very good. Where do I fit you? How do I fit both of you in here? Maybe you are on the other side of the image? Maybe both of you are on the other side of the image? Ah, you are there, that's for sure. Okay, all of this is gonna be white sky. Or like a couple of tiles, that's gonna be annoying. But the trees over here are a good guide. We'll all hem this in. Right, you go in there. Go in there, you go in there. Very good. I don't really know where to go with you. Go there, very good. Aha! You go there. They really grow like out of the side of a mountain here. Yes, yes. That explains why I don't have many tiles left. They just simply are growing almost sideways here. Don't think you two are fitting here. The color just doesn't match. I think you two are gonna go to the bottom here. Alright, look at that beautiful little forest we built there on the top left. And with that, I am going to have to go to bed. We got to 700 merges, only 1,300 to go. Should be a walk in the park, right? A walk in the park. I will be back with more streams, hopefully tomorrow. Probably more, I mean, it has to be more multi-world. I can't leave the other people hanging for that much. Especially not Jake. Jake's gonna be angry. But I mean, he's gonna have to manage his anger issues. It's not my fault that he doesn't have enough games. Yeah. So, as per the usual ritual, well, I'm really trying to rip myself from jigsaw puzzling more. I wish you all a good night. Sleep tight. Oyasumi nasai. Wait, we can't end without checking what the status is here. Look at that. Look at the status. Oh, the jigsaw is still second to last, but not last. We've almost caught up to Max XCOM, who will take a long time, I think. Our Ocarina of Time is now in danger again. How far ahead is our Sonic Adventure is in a better position now, but not perfect. But maybe we can finish Sonic Adventure tomorrow if people get their stuff together tonight. No, I don't need outside help. I'm making great progress. It just takes time. I mean, unless you really insist, but if you watch, I'm doing well. I do need help from you, Fish Lips, for finishing Sonic Adventure. So if you could make sure to get that stuff that you need to get the hint that I sent to you, which is the Eggman jet engine, the Summit A Room E07 Strawberry. If you can get that, I can finish Sonic. And well, let's not talk about the status in my Ocarina of Time. It is truly cursed, truly, truly cursed. But maybe you know why. Maybe you do know why. Oh, now it's a really good night from me. Bye-bye.